Hello, 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 hello. Hello, how is everybody? Is the mic working? Yes, we are. Are we all okay? Hello, 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 hello. It's Friday. That's exactly what I was just about to say, Carrie. I hope you've all had a good week as well. Just tidying up my pearl picker, which is why you can hear that weird noise. I'm glad it's the weekend. I think it's been a long first week back at school, I think, for this household. Don't get me wrong, very excited that they're back at school, but I think weekend is needed. Thank you, Shelley. So, are we all okay? We are fully booked for today. We're fully booked this afternoon, so I put a post out. So any orders after that point won't be on for today. So they will be booked in for Sunday onwards. So that does mean as well, if you would like to order from this point onwards, you will be booked in from Sunday onwards. Okay, so it is fully booked for today. Hello, 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 hello. So which I do think is going to be a longer live today because of that. And we're having to borrow your neighbour. Oh, Nicola, bless you. Well, I hope that sorts it out soon for you. Bless your heart. Because that's been a long time now, hasn't it? Now, I do have a few updates. I really should start doing like an update post, because I always do them on the live. And then some people obviously miss them if they're not here at the start. So possibly think about doing an update post. Okay, so let's start with that one, Michelle. So first of all, I have read some of them. I haven't managed to read all of them yet. I will go and read all of them, yes. I read about half when they were coming in, but I haven't read any from today, so I don't know if there's any more or not. But yes, so some of you may have seen a increase in some of the items prices on the website. Now I'm not going to go into too much detail on the live because I have made a separate video and I find it really awkward to talk about this sort of thing. So please, I've pinned it to the featured items on the page, so it is pinned right at the top. So there is a price difference moving forward. If you go and have a look at that video, I think it's about 7 minutes long. It just explains what's happening, why it's happening. Okay, so that there is that. So please, if you get a chance and would like to know why, go and see. The next thing is, now the, what month is it? So the May monthly charm deal, which is the next monthly charm deal, was meant to be, or it's on Wednesday the 1st of May. So it's normally the first Wednesday of every month, so Wednesday the 1st of May. However, I've just had an appointment come through yesterday that for my daughter in Leicester at 5:30 at night. Now, Leicester is about 50 minutes away from me drive. So with the appointment being at 5:30, say for example we get out at 6 if they're running on time, I don't know if I'm going to be back in time to do the live on that Wednesday. I think I want to keep the live on the same day, but it may be that the monthly charm deal live will start later. I'm going to sort of talk to Aaron about it and see if he thinks I'm going to make it back in time or not. It's one that I'd have to leave before Aaron finishes work as well, so Aaron can't take her, and I think she wants me to go with her, bless her. So yeah, the Wednesday monthly charm deal, I don't want to move the date to the following Wednesday, so it'd probably be just a later live, but I'll keep you updated, so do just keep that in mind. So it'll still be going ahead, but I don't know, yeah, either a different time or possibly a different date, but just pre-warning everyone now, okay? Because I found out yesterday. Other than that, could I move it to Thursday? It could possibly. There is definitely... Actually, no, I can't move it to Thursday because Thursday is parents' evening. And we've got a really late parents' evening, again, because Aaron works late. We have to go to all the late slots. So, yeah, I can't do the Thursday that week. Again, so, yeah, I will let everybody know, but I sort of wanted to pre-warn everyone there. Good thing is there is new stock in the coming soon section on the website. So those of you who are not supporters, you can see the items. You can't purchase them yet because they always go live to the supporters first for around a week, and then they go live to everyone else. Now in this section there is currently 26 products. I'll pop the link in so you can see 26 items coming. There is actually already 58 products live to the supporters. So supporters, if you haven't seen that yet, go to the supporters hub or the Squidge Pops page and follow the link, and you'll be able to see all 58 new items. Now there is still more items to go on. I had to stop there because I need to carry on with the rest of the business as well. So I will still be putting more items on. But yeah, so supporters, do check that out. And everybody else, new stock will be coming available in about the next week. And you can sort of see the items now there. So that's really quite exciting that is up. The rest that needs to go up is the bracelets, the other anklets, and the charms. I've got so many new charms that need to go up. Yeah. So that's exciting news. So I think that's all the updates. Stock, monthly charm deal, the price video. Oh, now I did say today was going to be the last of the Spinaroonie. However, I closed off the order list, but I left it on the website and some people have purchased it. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to say Sunday is the last day. So I'm going to leave it on the website today, and I'll probably take it off the website possibly Sunday afternoon, and then that way all orders for it can be completed on Sunday. So it is still on the website, last day on Sunday for Spinaroon. Okay, hope that makes sense. Apart from that, shall we start for today? So we are fully booked. If you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Sunday onwards. And yeah, the order list was posted on the page earlier, so hopefully you've all found whereabouts you are. So up first today is Karen Warner. Karen, are you here? We do have oysters and egg pops available. Can't wait to see the charms. I know, it's just the charms for some reason take longer to photo. I think because they're slightly smaller in size, you have to sort of, I don't know, different way of photographing them. But yeah, they do just take slightly longer. Which is why I think I left them till last to do. I am fully booked for tonight, yes. So currently looking for Karen Warner. Karen, are you here? Possibly Beth. If you're not on the order list, then you would have missed the list. So once the list was posted, it was sort of orders were closed off for today. So I'll have a look actually, Beth Van Meter. Okay, yes, so you're not on today's one, so you would be on from Sunday onwards, Beth, if that's okay. So I'm currently looking for Karen Warner. Karen, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Karen Warner, please comment on her comments. That'll bring it forward so I can see. To become a supporter, you follow the little green heart down the bottom and it will take you through to the supporters bit, and Facebook sort of tells you how. It is, yes, Nicola. I am working on more, but they're not ready to go on just yet. Okay, last call for Karen Warner. If not, we will move on. Oh, Karen, hello. Literally just made it just in time, Karen, which is perfect. I would have hated you to sort of come on and then missed it, because then you would have had to wait till the end, bless your hearts. So, yep, I can see you. It's absolutely fine. Hello, hello, hello. Karen, you have got a spinneroon. So, first person with the spinneroon today. Let's go down. Is there something, a category that you're hoping on? Good luck, Karen. And you have got a anklet or a charm. No, don't be sorry, my lovely. I'm just glad you've made it on. So that's perfect. So hope you've got a anklet or a charm. Anklet is this one. Now there's not many in the anklet today, so if the anklet does run out, and if then the spinner still spits out an anklet name, the person would be able to pick a category instead. Okay, so that's what we're doing for today. So there's still quite a few in there actually. I'm just saying, if we do get an influx of anklets, that's the protocol of what would happen. So diving in, was it charm? It was charm. Oh, I've got Okay. So let's go down and we can describe these for you. So your anklet to start with is the double chain. So it's the ball and chain, double ball and chain anklet. So it sits where you've got the slightly shorter chain at the top, if you can see it there. Then the one with the ball chain design hangs slightly lower, so it will hang like this. I'm going to change my lighting. I know it looks a bit dark there, so I'll change that in a moment. So this one, Karen, comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to have to just change this camera for a second because that's the issue. No, I don't want it to be too bright. Right. Okay, we'll try that. If that's too bright, I can change it. I think it's just because I've got that there. Okay, so that's the anklet. Your charm is a new charm, not on the website yet, so it hasn't been seen before either. Now this one is one of those sentimental charms, I think. So this one will have different meanings to different people. And it is a 3D model of the Eiffel Tower. So I don't know if we can get it focused. He's got lots of detail on here. This one comes with one opening and can hold, the charm pearl can go on the charm or you don't have to have it on the part charm, you can keep it loose. If you choose this one as well, you'd need to pick a lobster or a hoop fitting. Sorry, I'm just getting the shading right. Karen, which one would you like? Oh. Why is it getting a big shadow today? You're torn. Would you like me to see? I'll show you the anklet again, which is good, so we can try get this lighting right. Sorry, because I've moved the camera is now casting a shadow, so now I've got to just move the lights around. That's the issue at the moment, so I apologise, I didn't realise it was a issue. So here we go, this is the anklet. So the top chain would sort of tie it all, let me start again, I'm so sorry. So it comes together at one end, so they are joint, it's just so happens, like if I opened it, it's one big circle, so it is joint. It just so happens that the actual plain chain is tighter, and then the ball and chain sort of drops lower. Can you have the anklet? Of course you can. Okay, so the charm's going to go over here, and if I bring you back up, we'll try with that lighting. If it gets a bit funny, then I'll just change it again. So that one comes with one opening, Karen. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? And then, like I said before, the pearl can go on or off the anklet with that one. There we go. I did, Louise. I posted that night a picture of the charm. I found it behind my keyboard. So somehow it flew up and over but behind it. So yeah, I don't know how that happened. Can you have an oyster? You can indeed. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells here, Karen? And is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Okay, so good luck. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you. Oh. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have got a pink pearl. So this looks like a blush pink pearl. If I hold, oh, that's going to be way too bright now, isn't it? Yep, and we've got some kitchen towel there. Okay, what do you think to a blush pink? If you're happy with this one, I'll need to know if you'd like it on or off the jewellery. Or if you're not happy, I can swap him for a colour of your choice. So if I run him through the board for you, Karen, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Can you have that on and you're happy with the colour as well? Of course you can. Perfect. Okay, so Karen, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And that's on there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome, Karen. Okay, and up next then today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? It's pink and pink. Nicola, hello. Nicola, you've got some openings and a spinneroon, so we'll do your spinneroon first and then all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. Tracy, bless your heart, thank you for the stars there. Right, we might have got it there. So with the spinneroon, is there a certain category that you're hoping for, Nicola? Good luck. You have got a cage pendant or earrings. So a cage pendant or earrings. Cage pendant to start with. There were so many new cages that have gone on the website over the last few days. It's crazy. And then earrings. Oh, I've got a couple. Oh no, that was one. It was just folded up. Was that an earring? Yeah, it was. Okay, so let's go down. So your cage pendant is called the You and Me cage pendant. Okay, so it is one of the newer ones on the website. It is a heart, and then you've got little wordings in red. Oh, the shadow's so bad today, I'm so sorry. So the script is in red and it says You and Me. Now they are on their own little love hearts, and then you've got an arrow shooting through to hold it all together. So a base heart, two little hearts in the middle saying You and Me, and then an arrow which holds all of the hearts together. So your pearl sits in the main cage. This cage holds one pearl at a time, and then of course with it being a cage you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So that's option number one. Now option number two is a new pair of earrings I haven't shown yet before. Now I do completely understand that these earrings will not be for everybody. I just wanted to say that, so I completely understand that. However, they are hookback earrings. They come with two openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so hookback earrings, and they are cross earrings. So your pearls actually hang straight from the bottom here. If I just get it focused. So they are silver. It's just when I get closer it reflects the black camera, which is why you can sort of see that black reflection. But there we go. So the pearls actually dangle from the bottom of the cross earrings. Okay, so Nicola, would you like to have the cage pendant with one opening where you can swap the pearl around inside, or the earrings with two openings where the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery? Oh, bless you, Shannon. They are one of the new items that are going on the website in the next upload, which I'm hoping I can sort of carry on doing over the next week. Earrings, please. They'll be perfect for your mum's memory at the end of the month. Bless you. Well, of course, earrings, it is yours. That means you've got 5 openings altogether, including the earrings, Nicola. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. What do you think? You've sent loyalty cards as well. Bear with me while I just have a look. When did you... Oh, today. Yep, just found them. Name and date is on there. Okay, it's perfect. So 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? There we go, that's booked in for you. And then if it is oysters, I'll need to know, oh, oysters, donate the shells. Please to say, oh, it's so, please. Let me try again. Oysters, donate the shells, please. It's so good to say that again. I'm sorry, I was reading that completely wrong then. 7 altogether, donate the shells. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Sorry, that one looks a bit funky. And 7. Okay, so we're going to be opening them one at a time like we did the last live, just so we don't have anything down the front. So hopefully the camera just focuses on that one central area. So your first oyster, Nicola. Light pop there. Oh, this shell has actually broken there. So just in this top corner, it's still attached down there, but there's nothing on that side. I am just going to take that bit off though, just so it doesn't poke me. And if we have a squidge in here. You are twinning with gorgeous green pearls to start with. Look at these. They're like in between a light olive and an apple green. Gorgeous green twins to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with, oh my wow. These are so close to sea blue. They do look like... Now we did have the new denim blue last live, but look at those. They're so close to being sea blue, because they are that sort of base green with a blue overtone. I don't know if I'm calling that sea blue or not, but they are a stunning colour there. So obviously, not obviously, but it looks like there are lots of sort of colour shades we need to sort of name. Oh, now this one looks okay, I'm not going to do this one because I'm going to pick a different one. I don't know if you can see all this liquid in here. Just means that this one could be a potential stinker. So I'm actually going to pick you a different one because you can see it's actually not vacuum packed properly either. Because of that, it's just signs that it could be potential stinker. So I'm just going to pick you a different one. There we go. So you can see here, this is how the oysters should look. Ignore the mess underneath. So yeah, they should be fully vacuum packed, no air inside. Sometimes they do have a little bit of like liquid around. It's just like the remaining liquid that is soaked in, but it shouldn't be sort of pouring. Okay, so little back story there. Okay, so your next oyster. Lights pop. And there's your mother of pearl. And it looks like you've got a creamy white pearl there. A bridal white. Your next oyster. Again, slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with, it looks like creamy whites again actually. I'm just going to have to change the kitchen towel here because these oysters are very, very juicy. Now these are definitely more cream, so we can see already. So these two are cream twins. If I just bring the white down, you can hopefully see the difference there. So those two are definitely, if I stop burying it, cream. So that's 4 oysters. We've still got 3 more to go. So your next one. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You've got another new greeny colour. I'm just going to have to clean that. Look at that dirt that came off them. A new green colour. Quite a large pearl here as well. So this is sort of in between these two, I would say. It sort of sits in between. Oh, let's just clean that a bit more. And then moving on to your next oyster. Triple pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. I'm going to need some more wipes. These oysters are a little bit grimy. But twinning with Gorgeous greens. Now I think that these greens are the same green that just came out as the single pearl. They are that same sort of shade. I'm just thinking with these greens, could you imagine the cascade earrings with those 3 different types of greens? Oh, stunning. Sorry, that's where my brain's gone. I would so have that with those colours. And then your last order, oyster, Nicola. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you've got one in that one. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Now this one is a pastel gold. So you can see pastel gold. Okay, so I'm just going to get that piece of sand off this one. So 4 sets of twins and 3 single pearls. Nicola, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are all, of course, yours, and then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can definitely swap them for you for colours of your choice. That's just going to be completely up to you. Okay, so I'm going to start running them through the board, and then just shout out whenever you know which ones you'd like where. If you prefer some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me your choices across, and that will be absolutely fine. So twin number 1, the lightest green twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well, so they're measuring the same size there. The sea bluey type twins, twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Okay, so them two are measuring slightly different with the sizes there. Anne, bless you, thank you for the stars as well. Again, that's very kind of you. The cream twins, twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well, so they are measuring the same size. And then this emeraldy green at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then the last twins are the same size, so the only twins that are different are the bluey ones. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The green single is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the pastel gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Katie, bless you, thank you for the stars as well. Nicola, they're beautiful. Can you swap the whites for burgundy red, yolk yellow and a TARDIS blue? So the white and the creams, is that correct? So the white and creams for a burgundy red, a yolk yellow and a TARDIS blue. Okay. What do we think to those there? And then if you're happy with those, which ones would you like where? Oh, Brittany, well, I hope you feel better soon. Bless your heart. Aren't they? I just can't wait to see all of these colours, honestly. Cannot wait. So I'm just having a look, Nicola, to see what colours we need for what items. Just so I'm ready to know, when you tell me. Okay, so we definitely need to know for one item whether you'd like to have a pearl on or off. And then with the earrings, we do definitely need to have 2 pearls on. Can you have the single green, red, yellow and blue on the lightning bolt anklet as you want to make Harry Potter theme? Yes, so I would invoice you for the additional fittings if that's okay. So the single green, red, yellow and blue. Oh my gosh, that green is perfect for that. Karen, bless your heart. I hope you get home soon. Just writing this down. Okay. So then it would just be which pearls you'd like on the earrings then. And of course, if there's any others that you'd like to swap at all. Yes, you can, Nicola. Okay, I've got that down for you as well. Yep, that's not a problem. So then if you're happy with the rest of these, oh, can you have the second twins on the earrings? So those greeny blue, like I said, I'm so close to calling them a sea blue. They are, I'm so tempted to call them sea blue because they're basically, if they were a touch darker, they would be the sea blues. Okay, so those on the earrings, brilliant. So then that leaves these 5 pearls as your loose pearls. Can you confirm if you're happy with these colours? If not, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. If I just move these ones down, and then we can see all the pearls together a bit closer up. Let's move this over here. There we go. Thank you, Wendy. You'd like to have studs with the bottom set of twins, yeah. So the darker greens. And then you've got pastel gold and the lighter green twins left as your loose pearls. So I've just put the gold at the top there. They're great, brilliant. Okay, let me bring you back up. Nicola, I hope you're happy with all of those. Thank you for the donations of your shells. Your invoice, that will get sent for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So that's safe on there, and I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. Okay, and up next then today is Pauline Bell. Pauline, are you here? Pauline, hello, hello, hello. Pauline, you have got one spin and then some openings. So we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So we're going to start with your spin if that's okay. So if we go across to the wheel, is there a certain category that you're hoping for, Pauline? I wish you all the luck, my lovely. And you have got a charm or a pendant. So a charm or a pendant. So the charm is this one. I just heard I made a big mess then, but charm is this one. Oh no, there's only one. And then a pendant is this one at the back here. Okay, so let's go down. So your charm comes with one opening. You can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And if you choose this, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting. Now this is a crystal charm. So it's, if I hold it in front of my glove, just because it is a clear crystal charm, so against the pure white and the lighting, it's quite hard to see, but against the glove, so you can see like that, it's quite hard to see. If I pull it away, you can see all the facets there. It's gorgeous. So it's like a jagged raindrop, so it's not sharp, but it's got like bumpy sides to it going down. So if you have your pearl on here, it does go at the top and it can sort of move around at the top. So the clear crystal charm to start with. Choice number one. Choice number two is a pendant. Now this one also comes with one opening. And the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery with this one. So this is one of the new items that will be uploaded, I think it is on the available to supporters now, and it will be available to everybody else in about a week's time. So this one, the pearl sits right in the centre of the pendant. So you can see you've got the crystal at the top, and then you've got these swooping lines that lead to the crystals on the sides. And then it bows around the bottom, again embedded with those sparkles, and your pearl sits right in the centre. Okay, which one would you like to have, Pauline? The pendant or the charm? I can't remember what I named it on the website, that pendant. I can't remember. Can you have the charm? Of course you can. Would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting with that? So as a reminder, with the charm, the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. That's going to be up to you. And it means that you've also got a further 2 openings, so 3 altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. One egg pop, 2 oysters, donate the shells. Okay. One egg pop, 2 oysters. So let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Pauline? So with your egg pop, good luck. And you've got 2 pearls in your first one. You have got a blurple, so a mix between a blue and purple, and a raspberry. So a blurple and a raspberry. Oyster number 1. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. One, 2, and 3, you have triples. 3 pearls in your first oyster. You have got a larger bridal white, a dove grey, and a midnight blue. Bridal white, dove grey, and midnight blue. Your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Okay, and there's no more in that one. Now to me this one looks like a icy blue. Hint of that minty green to him, but I think I'm going to call it a lighter icy blue. Yeah, definitely on the camera you can see the blue more as well, so I'm going to say it's a lighter icy blue. So we've got a blurple, a raspberry, a midnight blue, dove grey and a bridal white, and then a light icy blue. Now as a reminder, Pauline, with the charm you can choose to have a pearl on or off there. That's going to be up to you, and then I'll need to know what colours you'd like on your other items as well. If of course you'd like to swap any, please shout out and I can do that for you. So the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. I don't, Pauline, no, not at the moment, I'm afraid. Midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not, whoa. Now he went through the 7, yeah, not a 6.5, and he is a 7. And the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The lighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Swap the silver for a yolk yellow. Yeah. And then if you're happy with these colours, which ones would you like where? Yes, of course, Pauline. So if I just hold that still, you can take a screenshot there if you would like to. And then whenever you're ready, just pop me an email over with your 5-digit order number as well. And then which colours you would like where. And of course, if there's any other colour swaps that you would like to do as well, and then I can get all of that done for you. That's not a problem. Okay, so I'm just going to, actually I don't need to bag them up in line colour because they're all different colours there, so we won't get mixed up with what's what. Okay, so yeah, whenever you're ready, email me. Oh, do you know which fitting you would like to have on the sparkle charm? Is it the same fittings as the other item, or is it a different fitting? Just so I can write that down now for you. Hoop, perfect. Okie dokie. So, oh, let me make a note as well. Will email colours. Pauline, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've popped that up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Pauline, you're very, very welcome. Donna, hello. You're here. You're hoping for, I'm just marking that you're here, hoping for some of those greens that Nicola just got and one of the new denim blues. Okay, so you've got five openings altogether. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 openings altogether. Am I guessing all oysters? Is that correct? If so, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? I'm just going to grab some wipes, just because I've only got one left, and that's not going to do. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay, let me just open these up. Okie dokie, so 5 altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So let's go down. Donna, good luck. So fingers crossed, hoping for some of those greens and blues, greens and blues. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning. Twinning with darker pearls here. Now they are actually twinning silver bells. So 2 dark silver bells to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So, and I think that these are the denim blue twins. Oh, actually, yes, they are. So, twinning blues there. Look at those. Visually, it does look like they may be slightly different sizes, but I will, of course, measure them at the end for you. Thank you, Bab. Moving on to your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, no way. Donna, you have got what you was hoping for. You are twinning for a second time and twinning with some of those new. Now, these are like a grass green, this one. Grass green twin. The size of them as well, we've just got larger as we've gone down. So definitely grass green with those ones. And then your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a 4th time. And very, very similar colour again here. So yeah, another set of grass green twins. Then your last oyster. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And it is a run of 3. Donna, I mean, this colour is absolutely stunning. 3rd set of green twins here. Are they the same? Yeah, another set of grass green twins. Look at all of those together. They just look stunning. Okay, so you've got the silver bells at the top, then the denim blues, and then 3 sets of grass greens. What do you think to these? So I'm going to start running them through the board. If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, oh, you'd need to screenshot. Okay, so let me hold this here. And then I'm going to run them through the board as well. So the twin number 1 silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're the same size. Denim blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Denim blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So again, they're measuring the same size. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So again, they're the same size. The second set of greens, twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So those two are different sizes. And then the last one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So they're the same size there. So what I'm going to do, the first 3 sets of twins I can put in together, and then we've got a set of greens which are not the same size, and then a set of greens which are the same size in bags. Okay, so that's the way I've bagged it. When you email, I'm assuming, Donna, that you'd like to email me any colour swaps or and also which colours you'd like where, is that correct? Just need to move this chair because it's now gone a bit funny. There we go, that might have... Ooh, where's it gone? I'm all the way back here. Oh no, the wheel's at the front. Sorry, I've still got a dodgy wheel on this chair. So if the wheel's at the front, then I sort of, there we go, can't move around as I please. So I have to make sure the wheel's at the back. You'll email me, that's perfect. Well, I hope you're happy with all these. If I make a note that you will email the colour. Okay, so Donna, thank you for the donations with your shells. Need to have a discussion with Carrie, of course. Well, whenever you're ready, no rush, pop me an email over with the 5-digit number as well. And I hope you're happy with everything. Excuse me. Green overload. Right, up next today is Tara O'Connor. Tara, are you here? Tara O'Connor, are you here? Did I do my eyeliner freehand? People use spoons. Oh no, I use it freehand. They're not even, I don't know if you can see. But yeah, I spent my, like, nearly 10 years of my life having the flicks every day. So I just couldn't just do it now. It's actually this hand. No, it is this hand. Yeah, this hand does it. Tara, hello, hello, hello. Tara, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Oh, thank you, Shelley. Can you have an egg pop? Okay. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So I don't know if you saw, but the bag is back here. It's just I can't have everything forward with all the pots of jewellery. So let's go down, Tara, and good luck, my lovely. Four pearls in your egg pop. Okay, so you have got a blood orange, a cranberry red, a magenta, and a Simba peach. What do you think to these? So blood orange, cranberry red, magenta, and then a Simba peach. Now, if I start running these through the board for you, I'll need to know if you're happy with these. If you're not happy, do shout out and then I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so the blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The cranberry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the Simba peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Can we swap for blues, greens, and a light pink? So swap all 4. So light pink, and then blues and greens. Okay, what do you think to those 4 there? If they're not the correct colours though, do shout out and I can definitely change them for colours that would obviously suit you better. The apple for a darker green. Yep, so I've got sea green. Let me show you a sea green because I think that's the next stage up. Have I got a pink that's slightly darker? Yeah, we can go for a blush pink instead. So one like this, or if that's not dark enough, I can go for a candy floss pink. Have a candy floss instead. Okay. Are you happy with that one there? And then of course the rest of the pearls as well. Yes, brilliant. You're very, very welcome, Tara. As always, Tara, I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next today is Helen Hegren, or Hegreen. Oh, I'm sorry, Helen, if I mispronounced that. Helen Hegren, are you here? Tara, you're very, very welcome. And Helen, hello, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your second name, but hello. Helen, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know, actually no, if it's a mix of each, you can have 1 egg pop and 1 oyster. What do you think? Which 2 would you like? One of each, donate the shells. Perfect, thank you. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So I'm going to start with your egg pop, Helen. Good luck, my lovely. Three pearls in your first one. You have got a blood orange, a periwinkle. Oops, sorry, let me get that refocused. A periwinkle and a sea green. So So blood orange, periwinkle and sea green. If we then move on to your oysters. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So quite a larger pearl with this one. And he is a denim blue. Now you can see here the denim blue and the periwinkle are so close in colour, but the periwinkle is a bluey purple. It's almost like a darker Smurf blue. It's sort of in between colour. But Helen, what do you think to these? So blood orange, periwinkle, sea green, and I'm just going to bring the Smurf blues actually. No, that is more of a denim blue, but like I say, it's very, very close. Let me run them through the board for you. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which two you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so your blood orange, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then that gorgeous blue at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So I'll need 2 for the jewellery. And if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the blood orange for another sea green for the jewellery, of course. So while I'm matching that with the other two, are you happy with those colours or would you like to swap those as well? Love the other two. Okay. I'm just going to have a look at that. I think that one's just a touch smaller. No, that one's not right. Oh, hang on, I'm just moving your one down again. There we go. Are you happy with that one there? So your one is the one that's closest to the blue, and then the one I've added in is obviously the one next to it. Can you just confirm, are you happy with that pairing there? Lucy, it can take up to 14 working days for it to be dispatched. If you've already had the dispatched email, it would depend whereabouts in the world you are to how quick it would get to you. Can you have hoop fittings for the other two? Of course you can, Helen, and I'm glad you're happy with those. Let me pop these in here and I'll write that down for you. So I will say working days is normally Monday to Friday, and it doesn't include any bank holidays or anything like that. So we're going to have sea greens on the jewellery, and then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings? Yes, hoop fittings on the other two. Your invoice for the hoop fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Helen, thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okie dokie. You're very, very welcome, Helen. Up next then today is Hannah Louise Valentine. Hannah Louise, are you here? I believe I'm within my time limit, Carrie. You're here, but you have some questions. Okay. If I can answer, I will do so. Obviously, if I can't answer on the live, I'll have to make a note and answer through email, but a lot of things I can answer on the live, so go for it. So you do have 1, 2... Let me just double check that item to see if it comes with 1 or 2 openings. So 2, it does come with 2. Can you do 3 now, 2 on Sunday? Yes, you can, that's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we can do that. So 3 today, yeah, I'm just making a note, and then 2 openings on Sunday. Okie dokie, that's not a problem. I'm guessing then you wouldn't be picking what colours you want wear until Sunday. Or if you're going to pick half and half, that's fine as well, to be fair. Before we start then, for 3 openings today instead, are there any other questions that you have, Hannah? Tiny raspberry was saved in the last live. Do you think that would be okay to go on the ring? Was it a 6? Let me double check. Oh, okay, I can't see what size the ring was, but I'm just going to look on my back office for a photo of the item. I mean, the answer is yes, it can go on there. I'm just looking to see if it would suit it for you. Obviously, it would still be your choice. Even if I said I don't think it would suit it, it would still be your choice to have it on or off. Yes, I think that would look okay on there, yeah. So yeah, you could do, but you'd have to let me know the order number of what that pearl was on, so I can then obviously write that down here. Carol, I am up to date with sending all invoices out, unless you've requested something through an email, which of course then I may not have seen it yet to be able to send it out. But if you have sent an email, then that's brilliant, and I'll get back to you in due course, and obviously I can send that over for you. Thank you, Carla. So Hannah, if you would like to have the raspberry on there, just let me know the order number and then I can make a note of that. 3 oysters tonight. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Hannah? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So 1, 2 and 3. Oh, let's go down actually. So would you like to keep? Oh, did I set it aside? Oh, this one. Oh, yes, of course. So if you choose to swap this one in, then yes, of course it can. Sorry, I didn't realise, like I said on the last live, I don't remember the names I have here. So you have to remind me because I will not remember that I've got it here. So yeah, I do have, I mean, it's really bad writing, but yeah, I have got that one if you choose to swap it in. So let's go down. Excuse me. So you're hoping for some newer colours and would like to donate the shells. Perfect. So oyster number 1. Light pop. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Ooh, and in here, there's no more. Yeah, no more in that one. And you have got a dove grey to start with. These dove greys are really, really pure, sort of light silver colour. They are stunning. So dove grey to start with. Oyster number 2. Triple pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have got a larger denim blue. There's no more in that one. So a dove grey, a denim blue. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, then in your last one, you have got a pink. This looks like a blush pink. Now, the size difference between your blue and pink is, I find it gorgeous, but there is quite a size difference, excuse me, between the 3. What do you think to these? What do you think to these? So you've got the denim blue, dove grey and a blush pink. If you're not happy with these, Hannah, we can swap them for you. I'm going to measure them and then let me know, are you deciding colours today or would you like to wait until Sunday until the rest of your openings? The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. On the pendant, I think so. Obviously, without having everything in front of me, it is hard for me to give it a definite yes or no. But yeah, it should be okay. I mean, when I come to make it, if it is, if I think that it looks really wrong, if that makes sense. I would sort of email the person to sort of show a photo to see if you are happy. But I don't think I think I've done that maybe a handful of times over the last 8 years. So I imagine it would be okay. Right, what's going on here? Lucy, is the order under your name? If it's not under your name, I wouldn't be able to email you back about it. It would have to be the email address that has made the order, or it would have to be obviously all the correct information in that order. Also, if you've emailed multiple times, it may be that if it's on the same thread, it will then sort of bring it back up again and group them together. And I work from the oldest to the shortest. So if you've emailed, I sort of say that I like to get back to emails within sort of 48 hours, or I try to Monday to Friday. So if you've emailed and then on the Monday and then sort of emailed again on the Tuesday, the ETA from that has changed from Wednesday to Thursday. If you've then emailed again the next day, that's gone from Thursday to Friday. So I don't know if that's the case, please don't get me wrong, but if you have emailed sort of multiple times, that could be the situation as to if you won't have got an email back. Now, like I said at the start, I am, I believe, up to within my time limit with emails. So I would, yeah, so I think I am within my 48 hours with that. Again, so if you've emailed me the order number, then that's brilliant. I can get back to you, but I'm afraid I won't be able to know off the top of my head any information whilst on the live, and I won't be able to look up about it either to give out any personal information whilst on the live either. Sorry, Hannah, my lovely. Think I'll decide on Sunday. Okay, but definitely your baby raspberry on the ring, please. Is there any chance you can bring back those on Sunday? So which one would you like to swap out for the raspberry, my lovely? The pink, the dove grey, or the blue? So the pink, the dove grey, or the blue, Hannah? And then of course I can add your little raspberry in. So he's actually really cute with the pink as well. I'll pop them next to each other. That colour combination there is gorgeous. With the held pearls, Hannah, I do sort of say that it has to be chosen for the next live, otherwise they do go back into the swap pots. If that's okay. It's just the rule that I've done, otherwise we could sort of have lots of pearls being held for ages, and then that's not fair on everybody else. And also I can't then keep track of like lots of different pearl saves, if that makes sense. So I do sort of say it has to be held for the next live. If it's not picked, it then goes back into the available pearls for everybody. I hope you can understand. Swap out the dove grey, okay. And if I really miss him, you have swap pots on. Yes, don't worry. I have got, I'll show you before I take it. I have got many, many, many dove greys. So you can definitely swap it back in if you need to. Okay, so what was it? Definitely, let me go back up, Hannah, sorry. Definitely the baby raspberry on the ring. So what I'll do is I'll write down raspberry on the ring, but then on Sunday you can just confirm everything. Okay, so I won't take the pearl away to be drilled just yet, just in case it changes, and then I can drill it with the rest of the order once it's all done. Okay, so then I'll show you all the pearls again on Sunday, my lovely. So you will get another email booking you in for your opening. And yeah, Hannah, I hope you're happy with that, and I'll see you on Sunday. Oh, thank you for the donations with your pals shells as well, I should say. Oh no, you're very welcome, Hannah. Shannon, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. That's very kind of you. Up next then today is Louise Barnes. Louise, are you here? Thank you, Shelley. Louise, hello, hello, hello. Let's mark that you're here as well. Louise, you've got... Why have I wrote down that you've got 2 openings? You've got 7 openings. I literally write down little like sticky notes just so I can see how many openings someone's got, just so I don't get it wrong. But you've literally got 7, so I don't know why I wrote down 2 then. Dear me, good job I checked. Louise, so 7 openings. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? You have said here you'd like 2 egg pops and 5 oysters. Is that still the case, or would you like to change that around? Oh, hiccups, I'm sorry. Jessica, thank you for the stars. Oysters are back, Rosemary. Oh no, I know, Sarah, I must have. I don't know why. Okay, so 2 egg pops, 5 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. I'm going to start with the egg pops and then we'll do your oysters afterwards. Excuse me. There we go. That's better. So egg pop number 1. £4 in your first egg pop. You have got a periwinkle, a golden yellow, a magenta, and one of those sample greens, which I think I'm going to be calling the grass green. So periwinkle, golden yellow, magenta, and grass green. Egg pop number 2. £2 in that one. You have got another periwinkle, and then a really deep, oh look at him, so that is a really deep dark Cadbury purple. In fact, it's not even Cadbury purple, it's like a few shades darker, but a dark purple. He does have, look like he's got hints of blue to him, but he's definitely base purple. So £6 from your 2 egg pops there. We move straight into the oysters for you, Louise. Light pop there. Oh, okay, so this the back half of the shell sort of came away then and left that bit like that. So you have a runaway pearl, but then I will just have a squidge in the flesh here. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a almost like a creamy champagne colour here. In fact, it is more cream. So a single cream. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You have got a blapple. So a mix between a blue and a purple. Your next oyster, Louise. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. No more in that swim. And he is a dove grey. Two more oysters to go, so moving on to your next one. Again, a lighter pop there, my lovely. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with dove grey twins. Okay, so you've got a single dove grey and then twinning dove greys. So I'm just going to pop those beneath there. And then we've got one more oyster to go. Okay, then I will go through all of the colours again for you. So you can decide what you would like to do. So your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are quadding. We've got 4 pearls in your last oyster. Okay, so if we just dry these up for you as well, and then I'm going to go through all of the colours from the start. Okay, so you've got a autumn peach, a periwinkle, so that is the same as that one, so a periwinkle, a forest green, and a dove grey. So from the top, a periwinkle, golden yellow, magenta and a sample green, periwinkle and a dark deep purple, cream, blurple and a dove grey, twinning dove greys, and then an autumn peach, a periwinkle, a forest green and a dove grey. What do you think to these? If you're happy with all of these here, Louise, they are yours. If there are any that you would like to swap, excuse me, please let me know and I can do that for you. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Golden yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And this grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Swap the cream for a TARDIS blue. Yep. So that blue is there. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Second periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's not a 7.5, he's an 8. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the single dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Dove grey twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dove grey number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Periwinkle from the quad is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Last but not least, your dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Oh, what's on the forest green there? Is that just a... Oh, okay, so he's two-tonal. He's got like a light silvery spot to him just at the top there. Can you set that up, please? Yep, I just don't have any oil slicks at the moment, but I'm happy, if you're happy to go on a waiting list for one, then I'm happy to do that. So as long as you don't, just confirm for me that you don't mind waiting, and then I'm happy to do that. So basically what I do is I take the pearl that you want to swap, and then I write down what colour we're going to be swapping it for, and then when the colour becomes available I can swap this pearl for it. Okay, so as long as you don't mind waiting, I'm happy to do that. With the rest of the colours, are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? The others are all great. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so I'll pop these in here for you. Louise, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. So that's on there, and then that's safe up there for you. Now, Aaron has come in quickly because I really quickly need to take a comfort break. So he's going to come and talk to you for a moment. When I get back, up next will be some Samantha M. Say the name for me. holding the microphone up.
McNamara.
Pardon?
McNamara.
Mucknamara.
No.
No.
McNamara.
Mucknamara. Sam, you're up next. Back in a second.
Oh, bless you.
Every live, Val. Every live.
Howdly doodly, everybody. How are we on this fun and fantabulous evening? How do? Hello, Amy. Hello, Katie. Hello, Debbie. Hello, Annie. Wise move, Sarah. Hello, Katie. Hello, Laura. Hello, Nicola. All good, thank you very much. Living the dream, as I like to say. It's been a fun week. Hello. Hello, Cherise. Hello, Shannon. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Maria. Hello, Nicola. Eva. You love my accent. Thank you very much. I suppose, like most people, I don't see myself as having an accent, but then again, yeah, fun times. I still can't get over how your moustache looks. Oh, that's not a mouse, that is sand. What was that? I still can't get over how my moustache looks like two birds kissing. Fair enough. Hello, Gree. Loving the double glasses. Oh yeah. I usually wear them when I drive and completely forgot to take them off earlier. Hello, Emma. Hello, Erin. Hello, Carol. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Rosaline. Any plans for the weekend? Got my granddad's birthday at the weekend. Normal household stuff. Got to build a server for work. The usual. What about yourself? What do I do with the donated shells, lovely? They go to a variety of places, but mainly over to Brecken's mother. She's got a nurse. Well, no, she works at a nursery, get my words out. So it goes to like the kids to do arts and crafts and all weird and wonderful stuff. Hello, Emma. Yeah, I'm all good, thank you. I'm so handsome. Ooh, I feel pretty. Hello, Leslie. Just love watching us both. We do like to have fun. Hello, Lene. I do the same thing with my glasses. People always used to take the mick at me for the double glasses. I need these ones to see when I'm out and it's too bright. I need these ones to see. You know what I meant. That was the wrong way round. I usually have two sets of glasses. Just one is normally tucked down the top. Hubby had knee surgery last week, so taking advantage of staying at home in my PJs. Oh, I hope he's okay. Speaking from experience, surgery in your legs is not fun. Awful cold with the new puppy. Well, have fun with a puppy. It sucks that you've got a cold. Well, not had a cold, but you said you're recovering from one, so we're coming out the other end. Do we have a name for puppy? Daughter's 7th birthday. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. I got sunglasses on.
Why not?
Night time.
Okay, they're not on my face.
You're not in the outside area.
Are they on my face?
They're on your head.
But they're not on my face.
But they're on your head. Why have you got them on?
Because I had them on earlier and they just haven't come off yet.
But you haven't been outside today.
I have been outside today multiple times.
Where? When?
I've been to the shop multiple times. I've gone to the post office. I've travelled around with work.
Oh.
I've been many places today. Where have you been?
Was you wearing sunglasses earlier?
Yes.
But you had a shower.
Okay.
And then you put them back on for night time.
No, I put them back on when I went back out again when it was still daytime.
Oh.
Fun times. Ready?
Yes, sorry.
She's ready. Toodle pips, guys. You want tea? Mint tea, normal tea, French tea, apple tea.
Apple tea? I love apple tea.
You didn't like the apple tea last time, but I'll make you one anyway.
No, I don't want apple tea.
No, you said
no. I don't want apple tea. Please don't gamble me out of.
Cold apple tea, otherwise known as cider. Coffee. Okay. Oh, buddy.
Thank you very much, darling.
Two bibs, guys.
I think I've got both dogs.
You have.
Yeah, they've come in to say hello. No, what tea? Not teeth, gosh. It got teeth instead of tea. It's only because my normal tea bags, which I loved, you guys know I love tea. My normal tea I don't know what it is, but sometimes it sets me off and sometimes it doesn't. And if it sets me off while I'm still alive, like, I don't know if I'd be able to carry on the live because it just makes me feel really, really gammy. But sometimes it's fine. So I have to be really, really thinking when I can have a tea and when I can't have a tea. Or if I've already started drinking the tea and it's fine, then I can carry on. Bit of background information there. I go through stages of being able to drink it and not. Yeah, we've been together since we were like 15, 16, 15, so 15, 16, 17, so 18 years. 18 years. 18 years is a long old time. Yeah. What's gammy? So you just feel a bit funny, feel a bit icky, feel a bit, ugh, like you don't feel right, and you don't feel, you know you're not poorly, but you know that there's something not right and you're not feeling good. One of those, that's what I associate gammy to be, like, bleh, bleh, like one of those feelings. Sam, hello, my lovely. I was just about to move on to you. So Sam, hello, hello, hello. All oysters. So you've got 3 oysters altogether, my lovely. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? We are childhood sweethearts, yeah. So, sorry, I had an itch then. Let's go down. Oyster number 1, Sam. Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh. And there's no more in that one. Oh, really, Meg? I'm a 1991 baby. So you have got here, Sam, your first pearl. Oh, it's one of those icy blues. Now, it almost looks like it's got a mint green kind of tone to him. He's very light. Minty green, icy blue. Now, that one I'm going to say again is more icy blue, like a very light icy blue. But can you see what I mean when I say it's got that slight greeny tone to him? He's gorgeous. Moving on to oyster number 2. And in here, lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning with amber twins. Now, let me hold these up. They are the smaller, I mean, don't get me wrong, like I said before, I'm loving the different sizes of pearls. Look at those amber twins. They are gorgeous. In my personal opinion, again, I do understand and respect that not everybody will have the same opinion as me. But yeah, beautiful amber twins. And then your last oyster. And by the way, I'm loving seeing everybody's ages or years that you were born, because it really does sort of give me a perspective to obviously the audience. So I love it. So I'm February 1991. Sam, your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you are quadding, Sam. Quadding with your last oyster. So let's go through these colours as well for you. Okay, so you've got another amber. Then we've got one of those gorgeous grass greens, a bridal white, and a cream. Now this is it's like a golden, just like a champagne colour, because it's got that cream and that gold sort of tone. So yeah, I'm going to say that that is like a champagne-y colour. So you've got icy blue, twinning ambers, then amber, apple green, bridal white, and a champagne. What do you think to these? Sam, if there's any that you would like to swap, do shout out, let me know. Or if you're happy with all of these, that's perfect as well. So what do you think? What would you like to do? The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Here's a 7.5. Then twin amber number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. Oh, twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6 as well. So they are measuring the same sizes there. Then the amber from the quad is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6. The grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And then the champagne is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Can we swap the single amber for possibly another creamy colour? Yes. Would you like that to match, or are you just happy with that sort of shade again? That's not a perfect. Oh, actually, that's slightly more white than cream. I had those creams from earlier. Let me have a look at the cream from earlier, because I think that one of those is gonna. Which one is it? Oh, these ones might be even more creamy. Okay, that one's even more creamier than your one. Would you be happy with that one? It's slightly darker, or would you more like one that, like I said, which matches your shade, which is sort of lighter than this cream but isn't white? So I can definitely continue looking, please. It's not a problem at all. But I'm just giving you this option. Yes, you're happy with that one? Okay. The other pearls here then, are there any other swaps you would like to do? I'm loving the colour transition with these three, by the way. Cream, darker cream, then that champagne. They are gorgeous together. Oh, sorry, Sam. So swap the white, so the lighter one, for a sea green. I completely did not see that comment. I'm just going to scroll up to see if I've missed it, or if it didn't come through. So that one there. So I've taken away that one, and for that one, if you're happy with that one. Oh, it did come through. I just didn't see that it did. I apologise. Okay, so those ones there. And then jump rings on all of these. Of course you can. Let me just write that down. Jump rings. Perfect. So the invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, Sam, I want to thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, now up next today I've got down, Sam, you're very welcome. Up next today I've got down as a mystery person. Now I know that this person is here, and I do have a little message for you. So I'm going to read the message, and it's got the name of the person in the message. Okay, so this is a surprise gift for Sam M. Now he has wrote your full name, Sam, so this is a surprise gift for Sam M from her partner. This is to say a massive thank you for everything she is doing for me while I'm waiting for surgery. So one more time, this is a surprise gift for Sam M. It's from her partner to say a massive thank you for everything she is doing for me while I'm waiting for surgery. Oh, bless him. So Sam, I don't know if you know what he's got you, or he hasn't said if I'm allowed to tell you or not. So I'm not going to say what it is unless he sort of gives you the nudge, and then I can say what it is. But what I've done, Sam, is I hopefully sneakily, kept these pearls in here. Now I'm going to keep them separate, but just in case you want to use these ones, I've left them in the sand just for a minute, and then at the end I can confirm if it's still those ones you'd like on your jump rings and which one on your jewellery. So you have got 3 openings with this one, Sam. So what 3 would you like this time? And then let me know if I'm allowed to say what it is or not, because obviously I don't want to ruin it if it's a surprise. So which 3 would you like this time? You can have oysters again, or a mix of egg pops and oysters. It's up to you. Oysters again? Perfect. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. So like I said, I've left the other ones in the sand, but I'll make these ones slightly separate just so then you can see the difference. But then if you then want to still swap ones from the other one as well, once you've seen these ones, that's fine. So we'll see as we go, Sam, but yeah, let's go down. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for this time? Good luck. Oyster number 1. Slight softer pop there. Oh, Sam, I can Oh, sorry, Stephen. Hello, my lovely. And I can tell Sam. Perfect. So what I'll do is I'll finish the openings and then we'll tell you at the end, Sam, so you can pick your pearls for the jewellery. Okay, so oyster number 1, that's just part of the shell there. And I can see a peeper straight away. Oh, look at those. You are twinning. Twinning with golden yellows. So golden yellow twins. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, very juicy, that one. And you are twinning for a second time with gorgeous darker lavender twins. Now it does look like these two are slightly different sizes. I don't think there's a lot in it, but gorgeous lavender twins. They are, like I said, slightly darker than the normal lavender, but they are still that lavender tone. A beautiful shade of lavender. And then your last oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, oh, oh. 1, 2, and 3. You're ending with triples. So 3 pearls in your last one. So let's go through these colours again, and then I'll let you know what your husband has got you. So we've got a Pepsi blue here. Beautiful, bright, bold Pepsi blue. You've then got a blush pink and a rose. Is it? Yeah, I'm going to say that is more of a rose gold colour. So you've got twinning golden yellows, twinning lavenders, a Pepsi blue, a blush pink, and a rose gold. Now, Sam, we're going to need to know which 2 pearls you would like on your jewellery, because Stephen has got you the classic spiral earrings. So those are the ones which are the 2 different shades of silver twirling earrings, and the pearl dangles in between the twirls. I've actually got my ones next to me, I think, but yeah, so the classic spiral earrings. Now, as always, you can use the pearls from above if you would like to, or you can just use the ones from this opening. And if you would like to swap any pearls, then obviously that's absolutely fine as well. So if I measure the second half and then shout out and let me know what you would like to do, Sam. And Stephen, if you're still watching, I hope your surgery goes as well as it can and that you have a fast recovery as well. Okay, so golden yellow twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Golden yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they're the same size. Lavender number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lavender number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Okay, so I was wrong, they are measuring the same size there. Then your Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So you'd like to swap both the yellows. Oh, come back. both the yellows out for bright blue for the earrings. So is bright icy blues okay? So if I just get two the same shade and size for you, bear with me just a moment. So it would be icy blue or Smurf blue. Now Smurf blue is the subtler of the two colours. So if you prefer that one, just let me know. Shannon, yes I can. I'll put them in a bag in a moment for you. Oh, hang on, no, wait, sorry Shannon. Donna did ask first, Shannon, I apologise. So Donna, did you just want the one? And Shannon, I could save you the other one, if that's okay. I'll read the comments properly in a moment, but I think I found two. Oh no, they're just different sizes. Okay, how about these two here? I'm just going to have to put them just to the side because it's flatter sand. Thank you, Bab. Okay, so those two there, if you're happy with those. And then it's the icy blues on the earrings. Perfect. Brilliant. So icy blue on there. And then the rest of those ones then, are you happy with those, or are there any other colours you'd like to swap? Swap the pink for a bigger one? Of course I can. And then you'd like jump rings on them all? Yep, that's absolutely fine. With the invoice, do you want me to still keep it as two separate invoices? Because obviously they're different email addresses. Or do you want me to combine it and just put it on one? So I'm just looking for a shade, I think. That one? Yeah, that's the same as, actually, I'll show you. So I'll put your one beneath. So I've just swapped them around. Are you happy with the one I've added in there? Invoice it to me, I'll charge him. Oh, bless you, Sam. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so icy blues on the jewellery, and then you'd like to be invoiced for all of the other pearls on jump rings. Perfect. So I am taking these out now, Sam. I hope you're happy with that. And I hope Stephen's happy with that as well. Again, your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's in the order form. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. Okay, so Donna wanted the yellow. Shannon, did you want the other yellow? And then somebody, I think I just saw that they wanted the pink. Carrie, the pink for you. Carrie Bully. Yes, Shannon, perfect. Carrie Bully. Is it EY? I think it is. Yes. So again, guys, if you don't have an order tonight, that's absolutely fine. I can hold these until the end of Sunday night's live. So if you don't have an order by then, it would then go back into the swap box. I can only hold it for until the end of the following live. I hope you can understand. and then Shannon Colker with the other yellow. Okie dokie, those are put to the side for you all. Perfect. Right, up next then today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Leslie, hello, hello, hello. Leslie, you have got 3 spinneroonies. So we're going to do one, pick your jewellery, do the second, pick your jewellery, third, pick your jewellery, and then all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So are there certain categories you're hoping for, Leslie? And if we go down for your first spin, good luck. Oh, you've got a bracelet or a cage pendant. So bracelet or a cage pendant. So bracelet is this one. I know you guys can't see the names, but obviously you see what comes out, so you know it's the correct bucket. So bracelet or a cage pendant. Okay, so let's go down. So if we do your bracelet first, this is called the petal bangle. So it is a bangle, okay, it comes with 1 opening and your pearl sits on this section. So you've got a petal here, which is encrusted, so it's fully flat with crystals. So you can see it's gorgeous sparkle there. And then your pearl sits on this side, so the pearl sits inwards towards the petal leaf. So petal bangle. Okay, so that's your first option. So 1 opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Option number 2 is your cage pendant. This one comes with 1 opening and the pearl, it can hold 1 pearl at a time as well. Of course, with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. Now this one, I've forgotten what this one's called on the website. This one has been on the website a while. And basically this ball section at the bottom is where your pearl sits, which means all the way around you're going to have a full view of your pearl at every angle with this one. Then you've got these gorgeous wings coming up from the top of the cage, which is almost carrying that pearl there. So the wings carrying the bottom section. What do you think? Would you like to have the bracelet or the cage pendant? Both come with 1 opening. With the bracelet or the bangle, 1 pearl needs to go on the jewellery. With the cage, you can swap the pearl in and out. Can you have the bangle? Of course you can. Okay, so that's option number 1. If we go back across to the generator and let's do spin number 2, Leslie. Spin number 2 is a cage pendant or earrings. So cage pendant or earrings. So cage pendant this time. Or the earrings, which is this one. Okay, so let's do your cage pendant first. This cage pendant comes with 1 opening, holds 1 pearl at a time. This one went onto the website for supporters today. It will be available to everybody else in about a week's time. And this is called the vase. Oh, I've threaded it through the wrong section. The vase pendant. So it is a vase, as the name suggests. Then you've got this gorgeous rose gold coloured flower in the middle. You've got this little circlet of a heart encrusted crystal round the top of the vase, and scripted at the bottom it says always in my heart. So it's got a flower, a heart, it says always in my heart, and then that's all incorporated in a vase itself. So the pearl sits behind the flower in the centre of the vase there. Okay, so that's your cage. With your earrings, these are stud back earrings. These earrings would come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so these are the heart earrings. So literally, I will pop them on the board as well, but I think just because they are slightly smaller, it's easier to see them together when they're in my hand. So the pearls with this one hang from underneath the hearts. The hearts do bend backwards slightly, just so they've got that little bit of, what's the word I'm looking for? Not texture. I can't think of the word, but they've got a little bit of, not movement, but shape to them where they bend back slightly. And the pearls hang from the bottom. So I will, like I said, they don't have backs on at the moment. They will come with backs. But yeah, so when to see them like this, they sort of sit, and then when the pearls are on them as well, they will then sit more central and they will hang down, because the pearl sort of brings it so they weight down. Dimension is a good word. Depth. Yep, there we go. You guys always help me when I struggle. So they come with 2 openings, and they do need to have the pearls on the jewellery. Oh, excuse me. So would you like to have the cage pendant or the earrings? That's a harder choice, but the earrings please with that one, of course. I just need to change the bag because these smaller bags are just for the jewellery on their own. Okie dokie. And then let's go across for your last spin then. So good luck for your last spin. It'll be quite good if we can get a different category, so then you've got 3 different types of jewellery possibly. Oh, pendant or cage pendant. So you've had cage pendant on every spin so far, but pendant or cage pendant. Pendant is this one. Okay. Oh, dropped that. And then cage pendant. Oh, I've heard that I dropped a lot then, but that's this one. Okay, so let's go back down again. So your pendant. Now this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. This one I did actually photo, but I didn't know if it was already on the website or not, so it's not on there re-uploaded yet, because I just need to confirm if it's on there or not already. But this is a heart pendant, so it's hanging to its side, and the pearl is going to be sat right in the middle of the heart. You do have some crystals along the bottom side as well, just to give it a little bit of sparkle. So it comes with 1 opening. And the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. Option number 2 is the cage pendant. Now this cage, again, it's recently on the website for supporters for a week, and then it will be available for everybody else. This one, it comes with 1 opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time, and this is called the Drops of Love cage pendant. So it is a drop, so like a raindrop, and then it's got an encrusted crystal heart in the centre, hence the name Drops of Love. And then your pearl sits right in the middle of that heart itself. Lots of hearts to pick from. There is indeed. But can you have the cage this time? Of course you can. So let's put this in a different bag as well. And then the cage is yours. Okay, so as a reminder then, you've got the petal bangle. You've got the heart earrings. And then you've got the cage as well. Okay, so 4 openings altogether. The bangle and the earrings definitely need pearls on. Then, as you know, the cage you'll be able to swap them around. I'm just going to put my heating on. But which 4 openings would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. So let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Leslie? Oyster number 1. Lights pop there. Oh, it's a harder one. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. And you are twinning. Twinning with your first oyster. Twinning with raspberry twins here. Look at these. Gorgeous raspberry twins to start with. Oyster number 2. No, they're about the same size, Katie. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. Oh, 1, 2, 3 and 4. There's no more in that one. So if I dry these up for you. So the colours you have got with this one is a watermelon. Let me just get it focused. So watermelon, a dark deep rose gold, which is gorgeous, a black, yeah, this is a lighter blurple, so it's a mix between blue and purple. And then you've got the newer grass green as well. So watermelon, dark rose gold, a blurple and a grass green. And then we've got 2 oysters to go. So moving on to your next oyster. Lights pop there. and there's your mother of pearl. So definitely no pearls on that side. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls in that oyster here. Again, gorgeous colours, Leslie, and all colours that you don't have. So you're getting a really good selection of colours to work with. Excuse me. So you've got one of those lighter pastel-y icy blues, a autumn peach, and a dark silver purple. Let me just wipe that down. There we go. So a dark gunmetal with like a purpley overtone. So I'm just cleaning that up a bit more. There we go. So it's a dark gunmetal, but you can definitely see those purple overtones. And then your last oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. There's no more in that one. And twinning with watermelon twins, I believe. Okay, so yeah, they're almost, they're sort of really going brighter, almost blood orangey, but they've definitely got that watermelon tone to them. So raspberry twins at the top, then you've got a watermelon, a rose gold, a light purple, and a grass green. Icy blue, autumn peach, dark gunmetal with the purple overtone, and then twinning watermelons as well. So we definitely need to know which 2 on the earrings and which 1 on the bangle. And if there are any colours that you would like to swap here, Leslie, please let me know and we can do that as we go. So I'm going to start measuring them and then just shout out whenever you know. I can do that for you. So with the raspberries, twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. So they are, of course, the same size there. Watermelon from the quad is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Lighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the dark gunmetal purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then watermelon twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Watermelon twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. The blurple, yeah, it's on the cusp because it's definitely got purples in it. But I can see where you're coming from because it is that lighter sort of blurple. It does have that blue obviously in there as well. So it is more on the blue side, but I definitely do see the purple as well. So do I, Sam. I would love to. I used to watch, I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want to be in the middle of the hurricane, but I find it fascinating. Can you have the raspberry twins on the earrings? I was hoping you would say that, Leslie. Yes, of course you can. I think that they are the perfect size, colour, everything. I love that we're going with that. So raspberry on the earrings, and the blurple on the bangle. Perfect. With the other colours here, are you happy with these as your loose pearls, or would you like to swap any of these for any other colours? Keep all the rest and you love those ones. Brilliant. Okay, so let's pop these in here for you. Leslie, I absolutely love the colours you've chosen and I'm very excited to make those. But yeah, I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. I see what you mean, Michelle. Yeah, the most we have here is we've got obviously foxes, badgers, trying to think of big animals, deer. I think that's basically it for the larger animals, isn't it, in the UK? I do find it bizarre when I see like there's a bear in somebody's back garden, or well, I can't even think now, but yeah, when there's like really wild animals, I find that bizarre. So our like lives in different places of the world are so strange. Really, Shelley? See, yeah, it just blows my mind. Are you terrified when that happens? Like, what's the protocol? Just to stay away? I don't know. Right, up next today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Mm-hmm. 27226. 27226. So can you see if you're waiting on you for anything? Okie dokie. So have a look into order to see if I need any info to complete. Okie dokie. I will let you know. If I stick this to this order, then that can all be done together. So yeah, I'll look into that when I process this through and let you know. So today you've got, let's start with your spin and then we'll do all of your openings together, Carrie, if that's okay. So let's go down for your spin. Is there is there a category that you're hoping for? So good luck. You have got a pendant or a cage pendant. So it's going to be between the two for your choice. So we started with, I try like to start with the same one that the bit starts with. So a pendant. Oh, I heard a couple of bangs then. So this isn't actually a pendant, this is a charm. So I don't know if you can see, it's a charm. So I'm actually going to pull a different one out. I hope that's okay, because it's in the wrong pot, so I'm ever so sorry, but we're going to go again, okay? Because obviously I'm not going to give you something that it shouldn't be. It could have went in when we did this and it sort of flies everywhere sometimes, or I could have just put it in when I did it wrong. Oh, okay, so this is the pendant, and then the cage pendant. I don't know why I put my head down. Okay, oh, two good ones here in my opinion. So let's go down. So if we start with your pendant, okay, so this one comes with 2 openings. So 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery with this one. Okay. Now this isn't on the website, and I have shown it through the years in different forms, and I've got loads of them here. I just never get round to sort of displaying them correctly on the website. So it hangs down like this, but let me spread it out for you so you can see. So you've got this red crystal at the bottom, so that's on the longest strand. You've then got 2 smaller strands, which means your pearls go on these 2 strands, okay? So you've got a deep red crystal, and then your pearl sits here and here. So when it dangles all down together, it will be like a cascade of pearl, pearl, crystal. Okay, so 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto your jewellery. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is a cage pendant, obviously. This is the snitch cage pendant. So this one comes with 1 opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time. As the name describes, it is the snitch. So it is a ball. He's got the wings. He's even got the detail that goes around the middle of the snitch there. So and it is on the website as the snitch cage pendant. Which one would you like? The pendant or the cage pendant? It's hard, but can you have the pendant? Of course you can. So snitch goes over there, and again I'm just changing the bag over because these little bags are for jewellery only. Okie dokie, so that comes with 2, and when you tell me which pearls you want where, so it's the pearl at the top, then the pearl, let's say the pearl at the bottom, even though you've then got the red crystal at the bottom, but pearl at the top, pearl at the bottom, that I will need to know where. So if I just write this down here. Okay, and then you've got a further 3, so 5 openings altogether then, Carrie. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. One pop for oysters. Donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, oh, this bag's starting to fall over. Let me just reposition. So in for your egg pop. Are there certain colours, Carrie, that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and starting with your egg pop, good luck. Three pearls in your egg pop. We've got a periwinkle, a blood orange, and a chocolate bronze. Hoping for greens and blues. Okay, so periwinkle, blood orange, and a chocolate bronze. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with raspberry twins again. These raspberries are slightly lighter though. They're not as bright as, and they're not as bold. They do still have that pinky tone to them though. So I am still saying that they are definitely raspberries, just a lighter shade of them. Oyster number 2. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got a watermelon. So a larger watermelon. Again, I'm loving seeing the large pearls and the small pearls together. I love the differences. 2 oysters to go here, Carrie. So your next oyster. Oh, straight away, quite a nice pop there. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. And this one is a denim blue. And then your last pearl, last oyster. Light pop there. Oh, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a green. Again, it's not an apple green. It's like it is like a light olivey green, but like a really, really light olivey green. I just don't know what colour to call this one yet, but it is a newer green. So you've got at the top periwinkle, blood orange, and then a chocolatey bronze, twinning raspberries, a watermelon, and then a green and a denim blue. Carrie, what do you think to these? If you're happy, then again, they are yours, and I'll just need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, my lovely. So if I run them through the board, the periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6 as well. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And your blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Swap the periwinkle for the saved pink. Yeah. To go on the other pendant. Then raspberry for the earrings. So this one on the other pendant, raspberry on the earrings. Okay. Brilliant. So then it would just be the pendant from the spinneroon. Which ones would you like on there? It says it's chartreuse. Is that how you say it, Leslie? See, I couldn't have that because one, I can't spell it or say it. So I can't pick a colour. I can't I can't say or spell because I'd be stuck every time it came out. Oh, pickle green. Oh, I like that, Carrie. Oh, that might have to stay. Pickle green. What do we think to pickle green? I really like the word pickle. Pickle used to be one of my favourite words. Pickle. I love it. Oh, thank you, Amy. Pickle green it is. That is now named pickle green. Thank you, Carrie. Your favourite word is paraphernalia. I just love how it's a posh word for stuff. Oh, is it? Paraphernalia means stuff. Oh, I never knew. Oh. So, Carrie, what do we think to the rest of these? So I need for your other pendant, which pearl at the top, which pearl in the middle. I'm just going to scroll up in case I've missed you, Carrie. No, I haven't seen you yet, as far as I can see. Swap the blood orange and the watermelon for really dark purple and evergreen. and lavender. Which colour would you like to swap out for the lavender? But dark purple and then an evergreen. No, Carrie, that's absolutely fine. Not the evergreen. Okay, I'll have to go back up to see what colour you said. Bear with me. Oh, no. Not the evergreen, but lavender. Okie dokie. Okay, so these two in the middle. If you're happy with those, which two would you like on the jewellery? And I'll need to know which one at the top and which one at the bottom. Lavender at the top, dark purple at the bottom. Really happy with the rest. Thank you so much. Oh, bless you. Well, you're very, very welcome. But let me write this down first. Dark purple at the... Lavender at the top, dark purple at the bottom. So lavender and then dark purple. Then we're happy with the other three as your loose pearls. Okay. So, Carrie, I hope you'll be happy with everything. Thank you for the donations with your shells. I'll look into that other order as well and I'll get back to you. So it's safe up there and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next then today is Debbie Pitt. Debbie, are you here? Rhiannon, I won't be able to check whilst on the live, but if you've emailed then that's brilliant. I am up to date with sending out emails unless you've requested something extra outside of a live. So yeah, if you've sent an email then I will get back to you. Oh, Debbie, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there, Debbie. That's very, very kind of you. Now, Debbie, you are here as well. So hello, hello, hello. You have got... 4 openings altogether. So it says here to have 2 pops and 2 oysters. Is that still the case or would you like to change it? And Carrie, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, it's extremely kind of you. Yes, okay, so are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So let's go down. And starting with your egg pops, egg pop number 1. Good luck. £2 in your first one. You have got a yolk yellow and a dark TARDIS blue. Would love dark purple, a dark bronze or black. Donate the shells. Bless you, thank you. I've just switched the microphone over there, so it did just cut out, sorry. But yeah, just swapped it over. Moving on to egg pop number 2. £3 in that one. You've got a yolk yellow again, slightly lighter than the first, a dove grey and a blood orange. So yolk yellow, TARDIS blue, and then a yolk yellow, dove grey and a blood orange. If we then move on to your oysters here, Debbie. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So your first colour out, oh, it's just run down the front. Let me just have a look to see what colour he is. And you have got a blurple. So he is a mix between a blue and a purple. Oh, Lisa, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Then moving on to your last oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a denim blue from your last oyster. So blurple and denim blue down the front. So from the top we've got a yolk yellow, a TARDIS blue, then yolk yellow, dove grey and a blood orange, and then a blurple and a denim blue. Debbie, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the fittings. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Yolk number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The TARDIS is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your Dove Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blood Orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then your Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Denim Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Small blue for Denim Blue 2, please. Did I miss the first comment, Debbie? I'm just going to scroll up, make sure I didn't miss you. Oh, sorry, to swap the 2 yellows for dark purples. I did miss it, I'm sorry. So swap the 2 yellows for dark purples. And then the small blue for Denim Blue. I'm not sure what you mean when you say the small blue for a Denim Blue, because that one is a Denim Blue. Would you like to swap the Denim Blue out? If so, which colour would you like to swap in? So Blurple and Denim Blue. So Blurple is the larger of the two, and then Denim Blue is the smaller of the two. And then TARDIS Blue at the top as well. Denim Blue for a Blurple. Okay, so I can do that for you as long as you don't mind going on a waiting list for one, just because I don't have any in my swaps. So as long as you're happy to go on the wait list, I'm happy to do that for you. Yep, okay. Now it does mean that the Denim Blue is not going into the swap pot yet, guys, because it does need to be actually no, because Debbie, if you're happy to swap that one out anyway, what I can do is I can swap it. Who asked first? So Donna did ask first. So what I can do is I can put the yellow in and we'll swap the yellow for the Blurple. Okay, so that's not a problem. And are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? And if not, which 4 would you like on the fittings? Blurples and purples on the fittings. Okay. Brilliant. So if I bring you back up here. And then you're happy with the rest as well. Okay, so I'm just going to confirm everything here, just so I can make sure we've got it all right for you, Debbie. What are you doing? I didn't know what you were doing then. Okay, so Debbie, I've got the 2 dark purples on the fittings and the 2 Blurple. Brilliant, but one of them won't be done until we've done the swap for you. Okay? Can you take that though, please, Bab? So thank you for the donations of your shells, Debbie, and that's safe up there for you. Thank you. He came in to top up the bag, bless him. Okay, you're very welcome. Up next then today is Amy Jane. Amy, are you here? Me. Amy, hello. Amy, let's start with your spin and then we'll do all of your openings together. Is there a certain category that you're hoping for with your spin? So good luck. You have got a anklet or a charm. So a anklet or a charm. So anklet is this one. And then a charm is this one. So let's go down. Amy, oh no, Amy, are you not happy with anklets anymore? Have you had too many? This one is the stars, so the crystal stars anklet, and this is in clear crystal. So I think we've definitely seen these ones before. We've had them in pinks, purples. There has been some in reds and blacks as well, but this is in the clear crystal. So it's little clusters of stars in little twos, so twos of stars. You've got 6 little charms, so 12 stars altogether, but 6 sections of stars. This one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I'm just trying to get focused. Oh, there we go, straight away on the glove. So 2 little stars, which are both clear crystals. Okay, so that's your first item. Item number 2 is a charm. So I don't know if I said, it comes with 1 opening for the anklet. Choose to have the pearl on or off. With the charm, it comes with 1 opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off the charm. If you choose this one, I'll need to know if you'd like a lobster or a hoop fitting. And this is one of the traditional crystal heart charms. So these ones you can find on the website. This is the cyan red one. So if I just hold it a different way actually and get it focused. So gorgeous bright cyan red. It's almost like a deep sort of blood crimson red. It's gorgeous. So again, pearl on or off, it would be completely up to you. Would you like to have the anklet or the charm, Amy? Definitely love the anklet. Can you have that? Of course you can. Only have 4, but I'm the anklet queen, so room for more. Well, I'm glad you're happy with it. So that means you've got 1 there, then 2, 3 openings altogether, Amy. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or 1 of each? No, not 1 of each, because it's 3. Or a mix of each. Sorry, it's hit that time of night where my brain just goes and just sort of so please bear with me. Two oysters, 1 egg pop. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Amy? So starting with your egg pop, good luck. Three pearls in your first one. You have got a cream, a light rose gold, and a periwinkle. So a cream, a rose gold, and a periwinkle. Oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. I think these are Blurple twins actually, Amy. Look at the size of those as well. Beautiful Blurple twins. So mix between blue and purple. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh. No more in that one. You are twinning. Now, these twins are lighter than Pepsi twins, and they're not icy blue twins. And they are very denim-y, I think. But they're really gorgeously bright twins as well. So you've got a cream, a rose gold, a periwinkle, twinning blurples and twinning blues. Oh my wow, exactly. Now Amy, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. Again, with the anklets, you can choose whether you have a pearl on or off. So your cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blurple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Oh, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. He was almost a 9 there. Twin number 1 with the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So you'd like to have studs with the blue twins. Okay. When you say purple, do you mean the blurple or the periwinkle? No, don't be sorry, my lovely. It's just I have to confirm just so I don't get it wrong. So blurple on the anklets, that's perfect. And then with your other item, would you like to have a pearl on or off there? And of course, if you're not happy with these other colours, we can swap them for you as well. Oh, the two at the top, so the cream and the rose gold. We'd like to swap for a tidal and a petrol blue, or a petrol blue and a tidal green. Yeah. Okie dokie. No pearl on the other item. Okay. And you'd like to donate the periwinkle to Shelley Stanton as she is so lovely. Oh, bless you. Okie dokie. So yeah, we can do that for you. Shelley, if you've got a open order, you don't need to do anything because that will just get added to that. If you don't have an open order though, Shelley, please pop me an email over so we can arrange getting that sent to you. So that's not a problem. And then you'd like to have the final blurple on a jump ring. Okay. And then the petrol blue and the tidal green both as your loose pearls. Oh, pin caps on the tidal green and blue. Tidal green, petrol blue. Oh my gosh, pin caps. Invoice for pin cap on the oh my gosh, petrol blue and the tidal green. Okay, so let me just confirm. No, don't apologise. I'm just going to confirm everything though. So we've got Blurple on the anklet. You've got no pearl on your other item. You'd like to be invoiced for studs with the light blue twins, a jump ring on the other Blurple, and then pin caps on both petrol blue and tidal green. Okay, the invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. I hope you're happy with that, Amy, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. You're very welcome. Oh, does he, Carrie? Bless him. Right, up next then today is Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? Mackenzie, hello. All oysters donate the shells. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 is a potential stinker, so we're going to get a different one because that's very airy. There we go. Let's put that in there. 7. Okay, so Mackenzie, let's go down. Are there any other... No, not any other, sorry. Are there colours that you're hoping for? So, oyster number 1. That's just part of the shell there. So, light pop there. There's no pearls on that side. Hoping for a grass green or a pickle green. Oh, I love that we've named it pickle green. Okay, so first oyster, there's 1 pearl in there, and he looks like a blush. Actually, slightly in between a blush and a candy floss pink. Okay, so blush and candy floss pink, sort of in between the two. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are quadding 4 pearls in your second oyster, my lovely. And you do have a grass green here. So to start with, you've got a raspberry, a autumn peach, a bridal white, and a grass green. So raspberry, autumn peach, bridal white, and a grass green. Your next oyster. Oh! That literally just, look, can you see this? Ready? Look here. I don't know if you can see, it's squirting. I squeezed it, it squirted all the way outwards, everywhere. Did you? I went everywhere. Everywhere. Did anyone see that? Or is it just me? Oh my gosh. It's going to be juicy. Gosh. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Oh, I can feel, yeah, it is a juicy one. Okay, so you have triples. Okay, so we've got a watermelon, a bridal white, and then a blush pink. So we can definitely see that this one's darker than the blush pink down there. Moving on to your next oyster, Mackenzie. Oh, double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And it looks like you've got a darker mystic purple. So I'm going to pop this one at the top with the other single pearl, okay? So if you can see what I mean, it's in between a mystic purple and a blurple, but it's so hard to colour these new oysters because those can be so similar. I'm actually going to change it to being a blurple, so it does have that purple, more purple tone, Mackenzie, but he does have that bluey tone as well, so he is a darker blurple, okay, at the top there. Three oysters to go. So sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and we've got a darker pearl. There's no more in that one. And you've got a forest green. Then your next oyster. Lights pop there again. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a pickle green. Oh, is it? Yeah, he is a pickle green. You've got a denim blue, a cream, and a sort of natural coloured lavendery colour. So it's like a dark lavender, but because it's the natural colour, it's not like purple, it's like that pinky purple natural lavender colour. I hope that makes sense. Now I am going to go through all of the colours again for you in a moment, Mackenzie, but let's do this one first. So your last oyster, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you are twinning. And you're twinning with oh, one looks more raspberry and one looks more watermelon. So you can see at the bottom, one does have more of a raspberry tone, one's more of a watermelon tone. So from the top, you've got that sort of candy pink, blurple, and then a forest green. Then raspberry, autumn peach, bridal white, and a grass green. Watermelon, bridal white, blush pink. Then you've got a pickle green, denim blue, cream, natural lavender, and then twinning watermelon and raspberry. Mackenzie, I'm going to start running them through the board, but let me know, what do you think to these? If you're happy with all of these, they are yours. If you're not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. From the top, the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a runaway. He's a 6. The forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The pickle green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the natural lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then with the twins, the more raspberry of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Mackenzie, what do you think to all of these? Swap out the bridal white and the autumn peach for tidal blues and have them made into studs. Okay. Tidal blue. Now when you say tidal blue, we've got tidal green or petrol blue. I'm going to go for tidal green But if it's petrol blue, then that's fine, just shout out. Petrol blue. Are you okay, Bab? You doing some weird...
I don't know what you're on about.
What are you doing behind me?
That's me to know and you to worry about.
Apparently we argue like we're an old married couple. Not argue, bicker. Not even bicker. Not even bicker. Talk.
You talk.
Converse. Communication. So I'm just finding you a matching... Oh, those two. Matching pair. I can't seem to find two. I think these two are the closest I've got. Let me show you those. Okay, so those two on studs, if you're happy with those. And then if so, with the rest of the pearls, would you like to do any of the swaps? They're perfect, brilliant. Swap the other bridal white for amber, yeah. No, Aaron, don't do that. Don't you know what you're doing? Do not. You know what you're doing. And the rest are perfect, Mackenzie. Brilliant. Aaron, you know what you're doing.
I don't know.
You Aaron, please.
I have no knowledge.
You have Aaron. Mackenzie, I'm glad you're happy with these. I'm just popping them in here for you. Please don't be in that mood, Aaron. The mood to wind me up.
Wind you up?
Mackenzie.
That would be a very annoying mood. Yeah, naughty Aaron.
Take your finger. Mackenzie, thank you for the donations with your shells. And the invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Now, the reason Aaron is loitering behind me is because I really need to take another quick comfort break. I do apologise, I've drank so many hot drinks today. So I'm going to leave you with him. Please take... Okay, explain the finger thing, because that sounds really weird.
It does. I was sitting in full knowledge that that's the way their brain would go. And you're sitting there going, it's fine, it's common. Wait, no one knows. It took you a minute.
Aaron will explain the finger thing, because that doesn't sound good. I'll be back in a moment. I want to see how you explain.
Oh. Hello, hello, hello.
I want to see how you explain.
She's hovering. I can't even remember where this thing started from. It was the naughty finger. It was take your finger, naughty.
But only adults do it to themselves.
Pretty much. Good morning, Peggy. It's still night time here for us. We are at 2 minutes to 12. Almost midnight. Hello, hello. Hello, Marie. How is everybody on this fine and fantabulous day that has less than 60 seconds left of UK time? Puppy's name is Poppy. Ooh, very nice. Well, I wish you the best of luck with Poppy, and I'm glad you're feeling better from the cold. Only 6 p.m. here. So I always forget how far the time distance goes. So 6 p.m, I think it's only like 12 hours you can go in either direction. So that would be for you guys, so you're 6 p.m. today. So Friday for you. 9 a.m. in Oz. Take that. Yeah, must be 12 hours either side then. And from Arkansas, yeah, that makes sense. I've got a guy that I work with over in Texas. Yeah, so yeah, he's always. Yeah, we'll be sitting there having a chat just after lunch, and me realising actually it's like silly o'clock in the morning for him. 5 p.m. in Utah, 7 p.m. in Canada. Come on, guys, catch up. Let's just pop that in there. Step. Wonder how long that'll take any bracket to notice. Would help if I put it in iShot for you guys. It's still Friday. Only for another 60 seconds for me. 5 p.m. in New York, 4 in California, 6 in Florida. At some point I need to get to one of the, where is it? I think it's the one between Alaska and Russia. There's a bit that freezes over and you can literally step from one side to the other and go, I'm yesterday, I'm today. It's sad. I'm a geek. I know. But it would amuse me. Do I ever play spider tricks on Brecken? No. It's... You don't understand the levels and work that has gone in to getting her to the point where she is now with spiders in comparison to what she used to be like. It's been a work in progress. I will not go backwards. I refuse. No. Hello, hello. Let's do that too. Yeah, just one of those random little quirky things. I think there's a place where the two oceans meet and they say it's different colours either side from what I've heard. But again, this is all random stuff I've seen online, so no idea if it's true or not. Apologies. Diomedes and Little Diomedes. I feel like I've missed something. Ah, 2 islands. Yep, took me a minute there. Should have read down a couple of comments. Did your dog skin get better? Yeah, they're a lot better now. They spent a lot longer than they would have liked in cones to get to that point. But yes, they are a lot better now. Thank you very much. Get the cobweb above my head. Huh? Yes. We're not talking about you.
What are you waving at in the ceiling?
Don't know what you're on about.
I just watched it. When I walked in the room, that video there is slightly delayed to what you were doing.
I have no idea what you're on about. Complete gibberish. You're seeing and hearing things. Again.
Fab,
Yes.
I'm not in the mood.
She's not in the mood. She hasn't quite realised yet that the more not in the mood that she is, and every wife and husband can attest to this, the more not in the mood that your partner is, the more they want to do it. Yes.
You may leave.
Apparently I'm being excused. Toodle pips.
Thank you for coming in though. Oh, I'm sorry, Poppy. I didn't kick him, I just moved and he went to put his head on me and I moved.
He wanted to cuddle.
He wanted to cuddle, but it's not time. Oh, look what you did. Can you move the right wheel of my chair around for me? Everyone's saying bye. Just move the wheel. I don't want the eggs there. Why have you put a little egg here? Why don't want... thank you for my egg. Thank you. Right, the wheel of the chair, can it move it round? Okay, hello, thank you for bearing with me. Are you okay? What did you just do? what did you just move? It's still at the front.
It's not.
Yeah,
You're hearing things.
it says otherwise.
Oh.
What did you think I meant?
Oh.
What did you...
Not wanting a certain wheel.
What did you move? What did you move before?
Twist it slightly to the side. I thought you just didn't want the wheel near your feet or something.
I need the dodgy one at the back, otherwise I can't.
Fair enough.
Yeah. All right, love you.
Doing bits. Love you.
Okay, so thank you for bearing with me. We're back. Okay, so up next is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Shannon, hello. Shannon, let's do your spin first and then your openings together at the end, if that's okay. The egg, I'm going to have to move the little egg because it's just going to, let's put it on the box because then it can stay in the middle between them. So, there we go. Let's go down to the wheel, Shannon. Is there a category that you're hoping for? So, good luck. Oh, it's frozen, but it's still going. There we go. You're hoping for earrings. Oh, you've got cage pendant or earrings, which is perfect. Okay, so if I bring you back up, and then cage pendant is this one. And then earrings is this one. Sorry, Aaron just found what I left for him. Let's Oh, sorry, I left something for Aaron and he's just found it. Right, okay, so your cage pendant. Okay, so you have got the blue butterfly cage pendant. This cage comes with one opening. And there we go, get it focused. And it holds one pearl at a time as well. So as you can see, you have two butterflies here, which have got blue enamel coloured wings, and they're both landing on a flower. Your pearl then sits behind the scene and shines through. Okay, so first option is your cage. If we then move on to your earrings. Oh, now I've just seen your earrings. These earrings you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. They do come with two openings and they are hook back earrings. Okay, they are the Hallows earrings. So hook back earrings, these are in the Potter Heads section on the website, and they are the Hallows sign. So you can choose to have pearls on or off, like I say. If on, it does actually sit in front of the circle on the earrings themselves, but the pearl then can move around. Or you can keep these as they are, and then the pearls loose. So the Hallows is obviously the, well, it's not obvious, but it's the Resurrection Stone, the Elder Wand, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Okay, so you have got the option of the Blue Wings Cage Pendant or the Hallows Earrings. Which one would you like? So earrings, 2 openings. You can have the pearls on or off. And cage pin. Oh, and you've just said earrings. Perfect. So that one comes with 2, and then you've got a further 2, I believe. Yes. So 4 altogether, Shannon. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. All oysters, donate the shells. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3. I've just found another potential questionable one, so let me just put that in that. Okay, and 4. So if we go down, hoping for sea blues. Okay, right, let's just get the sand. Okay, so Shannon, my lovely, good luck. Oyster number 1. Hoping for sea blue and pickle green. Okie dokie. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And you are twinning. Twinning with darker. I think these are silver bells actually, but let me just have a closer look for you. They are gorgeous silver bell twins. It's like a dark, deep silvery colour. Oyster number 2. Oh. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got a rose gold. I'm loving the wide range of colours as well. Like, we are getting such a range of different colours in these. I'm really liking it. So there's your rose gold. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's no more in that one. You have triples. So you've got a bright blue, a cream, which is a slightly funky shape with the cream. So obviously if you're not happy with the funkiness, we can swap it for you. And a no, that one is a denim blue. So a brighter blue, which is in between a sort of Smurf and a Pepsi blue, a cream and a denim blue. And then your last oyster. Oh, I'll have a look in a moment, Michelle. I didn't see, but I'll definitely have a look for it. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples for a second time, Shannon. Okay, so you've got a sunshine yellow, a grass green, and a autumn peach. Now, does this one have blue anywhere? Possibly up there, actually. Is that what you saw? Let me have a look. It looks like it, doesn't it? Let me have a look away from the... It does have a slight hint of blue, but I can't pinpoint where the blue is. But I think it's very reflective as well. Like there, it looks more blue compared to that side. So it's only the slightest sort of overtone of blue. So Silver Bell Twins, Rose Gold, Bright Blue, a cream with blue overtone, a Denim Blue, then Sunshine Yellow, Grass Green, and an Autumny Peach. And then your saved pearl is this one. Swap him in for the creamy one. Yeah. Swap the peach for a blood orange. Yeah. You'd like to have a jump ring on the green and the bright blue. Okay. Okay. And then I'll just need to know with the Hallows earrings if you'd like to have a pearl on or off of those. And then of course with the other colours if you're happy with those as your loose pearls. Swap the small yellow for a lavender. Okie dokie. Have I measured any of them? I thought I did. I don't know. So twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. So they're both 7.5 twins. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. You'd like to have the silver bells on the earrings. Perfect. And then the rest are perfect. Okay, so let me bring you back up. And we're happy with the rest of the pearls. Brilliant. Shannon, thank you for the donations with your pals as well. And again, I hope that you'll be happy with everything. Your invoice will also get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I do have hot pinks, yes, and magentas. But yeah, we've got loads of pinks, different shades. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Michelle Stone. Michelle, are you here? Shannon, you're very welcome. Hello, 1 oyster, 1 egg pop, donate the shells. Okay, Michelle. Oh, no, this is the one that was in my hand. Michelle, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to start with your egg pop, and good luck. Two pearls in your egg pop. You have got a cranberry red and a lavender. So a cranberry red and a lavender. We then move on to your oysters, or oyster, I should say. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Hoping for sample greens and denim blues. And we do have, there's no more in that one. We do have a denim blue. So you have got a larger denim blue, Michelle. Have a look at those. Now, what do you think here? Now, I know you was hoping for the green. Now, if I don't have any greens in my swaps at the moment, but if you would like to go on a waiting list for them, I can definitely do that, okay? Or if, of course, if you're happy with these colours or would like to swap for different colours, that's absolutely fine. And then I'll need to know which ones you would like where, okay? So, cranberry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Lighter forest green. Possibly that one. I'd also say though, if I just show you, some of the tidal greens can be very greeny. Oh, they're almost the same there. But I just thought I'd show you just so you can see. So this one is the forest green. This one is a tidal green. So oh, just got a piece of shell there. For the frog, so you're thinking more darker greens. I mean, that one does have some imperfections, but you've got that one. Oh yeah, we do have evergreen as well. I always forget about evergreen. There's only a couple left though of the evergreens now. So that'll go around there. Okay, so I've given you many greens. They're all on the darker side. So hang on, let's move these down here, then I'll number them. Okay, so 1 or 2. So you did say tidal green a second ago, so that would be number 2 if you still want to stick to that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1 is the forest green. 2 is the tidal green. 3 is a it was in the sea green pot, but it's very dark, so I don't think it is sea green. I think it's the forest green that was just in there. Then we've got an evergreen, and then a darker sea green, and then a lighter sea green. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If any of those help. Okay, so I could always put you on the waiting list for a grass green. As soon as my sample colours sort of outer oysters get here, then I should have some available. Michelle can have one from yours as a gift. Bless you, Donna. That's very, very kind of you. Am I going to be able to find it is the question. Yeah. Okay. Do you have a preference, Donna? As in, do you know which ones you would prefer? Any? Okay, should we go for the twins that weren't the same size? We'll go for one of those. Okay, so the twins that were odd, we've gone for one of those. And then that way you've kept your twins that are the same size together for now until you've emailed to let me know. Okay, so that is a gift from Donna, bless your heart, which means I don't need to swap out the lavender Michelle. Unless, of course, you'd like to swap it for a different colour. So that green there on the frog. You'd like to donate the cranberry to Donna. Okay. So I'll add that to Donna's order there. That's not a problem. So green on the frog, Michelle. And then with your other item, which colour would you like on there? Swap the lavender for black. Black on the anklet, denim blue on a jump ring. Okie dokie. So there's the black. And then let me just write this all down for you. So black on here. And then you'd like to have a jump ring. On the denim blue. Perfect. I've got that down for you, Michelle. Your invoice for the jump ring will get sent across over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Michelle, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. But we're in the same house this time. Oh, bless you, Michelle. Not a problem. Her turn. Oh, bless her. It's not too long a wait. Right. Up next then is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Shelley, hello. Shelley, my lovely, you've got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oysters, donate the shells, only measure if it's a big one. Okay, so 6, didn't I? So 1, that one's questionable. 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Oh, I'm about to open it then. My brain's gone. Let's go down. Okay, so are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oyster number 1. So lights pop there. 6 seems too many. So you've got 2 pairs of the things. Am I? No, it is 6, unless, I mean, I can read out what you've got if that would, if that's helpful. There's your mother of pearl. Just moving that piece of shell out the way. Oh, and there's no more in that one. It's that sea bluey colour again. You are twinning. Read it out. Okay, so you've got 2 pairs of the silver simple drop earrings, which is 4 openings altogether. Then you've got the heart links bracelets, which is 1 opening, and oyster with a lobster fitting, which is 1 opening. Now, if you was only meant to sort of get the 1 pair of earrings, I can obviously cancel one and refund you for that if you would like to. But at the moment, we've got the 2 pairs of earrings and the anklet and the fitting. So yeah, these do look, these ones I think are more of a sea greeny 2 pair earring. Yeah, there you go. No, don't worry, you're not, I do it all the time. So 2 of that sea greeny silvery colour. Oyster number 2. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've got another of that colour, but a single. I've just seen on this one, I just need to clean it up a bit more. Sorry, that's the twin. There we go, that's better. So a single, this one is more sea bluey as well. See, again, it's base green, but he does have that bluey overtone. I'm not saying they're full sea blues, but they are that sort of tone to them. Your next oyster. Oh, a gorgeous sharp pop with that one. There's your mother of pearl. Thank you. And there's no more in that one. You have got a blurple. Could you top the bag up a little bit, please? I have to empty the bag back into there afterwards, so not loads, but just a little bit, if that's okay. Sorry, Aaron's just come in quickly to help. So then you've got a blurple. So, no, denim blue. So the denim blues and the blurples are so close in colour. I've changed my mind, it's more of a denim blue. However, these two together are gorgeous. Your next oyster. Double pop there. It is Amy, I agree. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here, there's no more in that one. And he is a gorgeous dark deep purple, I think. Look at him, he's a really, really dark purple. And then I'm just going to change this kitchen towel because it's about to rip through. No, it's not quite an oil slick with that one. It is more just a really gorgeous deep purple. Your next oyster. Light pop in there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. So your second set of twins, Shelley, and they are raspberry twins. If I pop them at the top next to the greeny ones. And then your last oyster. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And we've got another denim blue. Okay, so lots of different choices here. Now, Shelley, again, we're going to need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you'd like to swap any, then that's absolutely fine. Just shout out, let me know. So you've got the green twins at the top, raspberry twins at the top as well. Then you've got a single green, denim blue, and a dark deep purple. And then another denim blue under that as well. So I'm going to measure the purple because you did say to not measure all of them, but just measure the sort of biggest. So I am going to measure the purple because he is quite a large pearl. But like I said, let me know which ones you'd like where and if there's any swaps you'd like to do. So your dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. green twins on one of the earrings. Okay. Yeah. You'd like lobster fittings on one of the raspberries and the purple. Okay. I've got that down for you. Swap the other raspberry and the bottom one for sea greens for the other earrings. Okay. Okay, so if you're happy with those greens there, he was denim, yeah. What? So they're both denim blues. They were both denim. So would you like to swap the top one or the bottom one? No, that's okay. You don't need to be sorry at all, my lovely. So which one would you like to swap? Swap the bottom one. Okie dokie. And sea greens are perfect. Brilliant. So you've got a green and a blue left. Would you like one on the bracelet, or would you prefer to have no pearls on there? And then, and also, are you happy with these as your, obviously, leftover colours? So Sam asked first with the blue. So Mackenzie and Liz, I can see your requests as well, but Sam did come through first on my screen. So Sam, I've got that. No pearl on the bracelet. You'd like to have the denim blue as your loose pearl, and then you'd like to gift the other two, so the green to Amy Jane. Of course. Okay, so Amy Jane from Shelley. Okay, so that silvery greeny gorgeous one will go to Amy. So Amy does obviously have an open order. She was opening tonight, so that will just get added into her order for you. Okay, obviously it will say it's from you as well. Brilliant. So let's bring you back up again. So the invoice, so for the one lobster will get sent. We do have both on lobsters, don't worry, but obviously we've got one already paid for, so I'll invoice you for the other one over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, Shelley. I hope you're happy with that. Oh, let me write down that there is no pearl on there. Brilliant. So thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Perfect. And you're very, very welcome. Swap one of my lighter creams. Sam, if it's going to be for a previous order swap, because that was quite early on in the order list, if you could email me which one you'd like to swap out, and then obviously just say it's the one that I'm holding for you, and then that'll be perfect if that's okay. Right, up next then is Laverne Thompson. Laverne, are you here? That's going to be way too hot, I think. Bless you, Sam. But yeah, that's definitely got your name on it, so don't worry. Laverne, hello. Yeah, that's way too hot. So Laverne, you've got one opening altogether. You'd like to have a oyster and to donate your shells. Laverne, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Good luck. Okay, so double pop there. Oh, okay, so you've got flesh coming away on both sides and we've got a runaway, but let me just have a squidge on this side. Okay, so there's none there, a runaway, and then a squidge on this side. And there's none there as well. You have got a denim blue. Okay, so let me hold this up for you. What do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, Laverne, he is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a colour of your choice. Your blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Swap for a golden yellow. Yes, but I just don't have any at the moment. So are you happy to go on a waiting list for the yellow, Laverne? Again, it shouldn't be too long of a wait. As soon as my delivery's here, I'll have that colour in my swap pot. So it should be probably this week, to be fair. So if you're happy to wait, I can do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, I can get a sunshine yellow, which would possibly be the closest one to it. It's just not as sort of bright. Yolk yellow I've definitely got. Let me show you yolk yellow. Nice brighter yolk yellow. Would you be happy with that one? The one in the swap pot is a sunshine yellow. I can show you the one in the swap pot, but it is that one's a sunshine yellow. Happy with the yolk? Oh, no, where did that go? I don't know where that went. And Mackenzie, I saw you comment first about the blue. The yolk yellow is perfect, Laverne. That's brilliant. Okay, so I'm saving that yolk yellow is yours. So let's pop this on your order form for you. So, Laverne, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donation with your shells. Mackenzie, I'm going to pop this blue to the side for you. Okay, my pile there is getting quite large. Laverne, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next is Wendy Shiverton, but Wendy has asked Donna Topping to comment and possibly choose for her, I'm not sure, but I think Donna's going to be commenting for Wendy's opening. So I hope I've got that right, but Donna, if I haven't, please correct me, but I know that you're going to be making some decisions for Wendy. Okay, so it's going to be Wendy C on the order list, but Donna, I think, is going to be commenting. So Wendy or Donna or both of you, are you here? Wendy will choose for the jewellery. Oh no, Wendy will choose the Spinneroon jewellery. Okay. Oh, bless you, Amy. Good night, my lovely. Donna, you're here. Okay, perfect. So Wendy, are you here? Because you're going to pick your spin item. Yep, Wendy, hello. Perfect. So just correct me as we go, ladies. Obviously, I'll listen to you both on what we're doing. Okay. So Wendy, if we start with your spin, let's go down. I hope you get something that you're wanting. So good luck, Wendy. And you've got a cage pendant or earrings. So a cage pendant or earrings. If I just bring you back again. So a cage pendant, yeah, is this one. Okay. Or earrings is this one. This should be fun. Please be patient. I have a list. No, I didn't mean to say no. I meant, yep, that's fine. I can be patient. And earrings. Okay, so let's change the camera back and let's go down. So if we start with your cage pendant. Cage pendant comes with one opening. It holds one pearl at a time. Okay, so this one is does have a little bit of enamel colouring on him as well. And on the website he is called Ollie the Owl, I believe. So he is a gorgeous little owl cage pendant. He's got enamel colouring in his hat, which gives him a little bit of blue, the white and the black in his eyes, and a little bit of brown in the top of his little broomstick. So it is an owl that's sitting on a tree branch. The pearl actually sits in the owl's belly. So this hole in the belly is where you're going to see the pearl colour coming through. Okay, of course, with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. So that's your first option. Your second option is your earrings, and these are the circle swing earrings. So to start with, they can be worn as simple studs on their own. Okay, so just as simple studs, you can take the swing part off. In the owl, yes, the pearl fits in the belly of the owl, definitely. Okay, so with the swing, so you can with the earrings, you can take the swing part off. You can put the other, it'll come with the little backing as well. You put that on, and you can just wear them as simple studs. And then after that, you can add this backing back on. So from the side, it attaches onto the butterfly and it swings in from the back. And then from the front, you'd have your pearl at the top and then a circle at the bottom. So that's how it looks, side view and front view. Wendy, which one would you like? Earrings or cage pendant? So cage pendant comes with one opening. Earrings come with two openings, where the pearls do definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. Okay, so that's two openings with that one. And then let me just double check. You've got 2, 5, so 7 openings altogether. Now you have said here to have 2 egg pops and 3 oysters. Is that still the case? And then if so, with the further 2 openings, so hang on, let me just do from the beginning, Wendy. So 7 openings altogether. Yep, Donna, you're with me. Is it 2 egg pops and 5 oysters, or would you like to do 3 egg pops, 4 oysters, or to add them both onto egg pops, so 4 egg pops, 3 oysters? I hope I haven't confused you. How many of each would you like? Please, to what Donna's said, so 5 oysters, 2 egg pops. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, and then 2 egg pops is these 2 here. So 5 oysters, 2 egg pops. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that we're hoping for? So egg pop number 1, good luck. So first egg pop is 2 pearls in that one. Donate the shells, okay, and I will go slightly slower, Donna, that's absolutely fine, so you can write this down. So your first colour is a coral. So first egg pop is a coral and a periwinkle. So a coral and a periwinkle. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. Okay, so you've got a blurple, so it's a dark blurple, a pickle green, a periwinkle, and a off-white pink. So basically it's a cream with a pink overtone. Okay, so if I just hold it still, you can definitely, hopefully you can see that. Cream with a pink overtone. So you've got blurple, pickle green, periwinkle, and a cream with a pink overtone. Okay, so those 6 pearls from your egg pops. Moving through to your oysters, Wendy. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning with raspberry twins. I'm loving these raspberry twins today. As a side note, I am swaying more and more to having a pair of these on a pair of earrings. I love this shade, and the size of them as well are gorgeous. Moving on to oyster number 2. Slight sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, and 3 in that one. You have triples. Quite a range in the sizes here as well. So we've got a cream. Especially if I actually just put this cream next to the cream pink for a second. Hopefully you can see the pink in that one then. So cream. You've got a gorgeous blue. Now that's more in between an icy and like a sky blue. That's a gorgeous blue. Almost actually a Smurf blue. Let me just confirm if that's more Smurfy. Oh, it's not. It is an icy and a sky blue in between those. And then you've got a blush pink. So cream, I'm going to call it an icy blue, and a larger blush pink. Your next oyster. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning for a second time. I'm going to pop them next to the raspberry twins in the sand. I hope that's okay. And they are dark forest green twins. So if I just get this focused, green number 1. Oh, I just need to clean that up a bit more. And then green number 2. Okay, so forest green twins. 2 more oysters to go, so moving on to your next one. light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, there's no more in that one. You've got like a golden amber. They're not amber. They're not Simba Peach. They are so twinning. Excuse me. Twinning with like a golden amber. Look at those. Like I said, they're not amber. They're not peach. They are very golden, but they're not gold. I'm going to call them golden amber. They are golden amber. They are gorgeous. And then your last oyster. Lights pop there. I love how new shades are still coming out. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you are twinning again straight away, and there's no more in that one. Smaller pearls this time. I think these are more of a... Oh, are they the same colour? Oh, no way. Where did they go? They're not as golden, but they are, again, that sort of peachy gold. And actually, no, they're not the same colour, you can see. So they're more of a... let me see. I think that's Simba Peach, actually. So more of a peach twin. So you've got the golden ones at the top and then the peach underneath. So let me go through all of these again for you, Wendy, and then we can have a look to see if there's any colours you'd like to swap. So, and then of course which ones you'd like where. So I need to know which ones you'd like on the earrings. However, if you would obviously like to take your time and email me your colour choice across for the earrings, that'll be absolutely fine. So from the top, you've got the coral and then the periwinkle. Then blurple, pickle green, periwinkle, then the cream with the pink overtone. Twinning raspberries, twinning forest green, twinning golden amber, and then a bridal white, light icy blue, a blush pink, and then twinning peach. I will start going through the board and measuring them for you. Yes, of course, Wendy, go for it. I'm going to start measuring them, but as soon as you start, I will obviously do what you request. So the coral at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the pickle green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the cream with the pink overtone is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Raspberry twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Raspberry twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6 as well, so they're the same size there. Forest twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Forest twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Golden amber number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The cream at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then twin number 1 with the peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. So you'd like to give Carrie topping the dark blurple. Okay. And you'd like to give Donna the pickle. Okay. That's very kind of you, Wendy, and I've got that down for you. That's not a problem. So that will get added into Donna's open orders. Obviously she had one this evening, so that can get added onto there for her. I know, that golden colour is absolutely stunning. Stunning. So Donna says, what colour would you like for your earrings? Yeah, which one's on your earrings, Wendy? So Wendy has got this one. Okay, so this one here for the blush pink, brilliant. I'm going to make a little pile over on this side with the ones that she'd like to keep, and then that way it won't get too confusing. Okay, so Wendy's also said she'd like to keep a raspberry and a gold. Okay, but also Wendy, I will need to know which two you would like on your earrings. Okay. If it's these colours from the twins that are left, or the peach twins or the green twins, but of course you can make up the raspberry and the golden twins as well, or swap them out. So I do need to, obviously, I'm very happy to swap the rest, don't get me wrong, but we definitely need to know which two on the earrings. The periwinkles, the same size, I can't remember. That one's a 7. That one went through a 6.5 with a little bit of a nudge. So they're very close, but not fully. Okay, so far I've put those 3 to the side, and these ones here. Okay, so raspberry for the golden yellow. Okay. So I've just moved those over, just in the same rows, but just over slightly, so we've got a bit more room for these ones. Okay. Liz, yeah. The coral for the denim blue that you saved earlier. Okay. So denim blue for the coral. Okie dokie. Swap a peach for a Smurf blue. Cream for blood orange. I'm only zooming in on this side because those ones are the ones you've picked. If you want, obviously, to see them all at once, I will zoom out, but I'll just zoom in on this side at the moment because these are the ones that would like to swap, if that's correct. If not, do shout out and I can obviously change it. A forest green for a mystic purple. Yeah. Wendy has said she'd like to keep the light blue as well. Okay, so I've moved that over there for you, Wendy. That's not a problem. Peach for a cranberry red. Yep. Off-white pink for yolk yellow. So yeah, we do have a yolk yellow as a new colour. You haven't got amber, magenta, tidal green, petrol blue, lavender, evergreen, Simba peach, forest green, and of course yolk yellow. But Donna, because you put a question mark, is that a definite swap asking Wendy if you'd like to swap it. So potentially this one for a yellow, a yolk yellow. Oh, petrol blue instead. Okay. So creamy pink one for a petrol blue. Okie dokie. So you've got these 4 that are left. So 2 periwinkles, the golden amber and the forest green. And then you've got these ones as the ones which you're keeping and you've swapped in so far. Obviously, if these are the wrong colours that I've grabbed, I can still swap them. It's not a problem. Keeping the periwinkle twins there in case she wants to match for the earrings. Okay, yep. So you've... Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? Or would you like to pick the earrings next? Yep, the periwinkle that was on hold is in. I believe that's this one under the golden yellow. No, it was this one. Sorry, it was the one next to the raspberry. And then that was forest green for a yolk yellow. Sort of zooming out slightly. Actually, if I just move these 3, not to join, but just slightly closer, we might be able to see all of these. Oh, bless you, Donna. I'm sure you're doing a great job, and if you have said something that Wendy wouldn't like, hopefully Wendy, you'd jump in as well. I feel like you need a green. Oh, that could be a good shout, Carrie. So you've got so Gemma has requested the golden amber if you are swapping that out, Wendy. So I don't know yet, Gemma, but I'll keep that in mind if obviously we do swap that one out. Oh, don't, Michelle. So I've just put it down just for a second. I'm just stretching my back, but then I'll hold it back up in just a second. I hope that's okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Oh, really, Michelle? Oh, bless you. So colours that you don't have yet are tidal green, amber, but you do have the golden amber, magenta, lavender, Evergreen, Simba Peach, Forest Green, out of the new colours. Obviously, out of all of the colours, there's lots, and I'm not going to list all of the colours, but that's the new colours, unless you meant new colours to against what you've got already. So there is 2 different shades of Mystic Purple. So you've got sort of, if I move it down the front for a second, I'll swap this one around. So I chose that Mystic Purple for you already. You could have both shades of Mystic Purple. Or actually go for like this one and have those 2 there. So that's a different colour, but they're both Mystic Purple. It's just one's lighter, one's darker. So that's a option if you'd want another colour. So it's Mystic Purple, but just one's darker, one's lighter. So that's just a suggestion. I'll put it over here as a suggestion. Oh, Wendy, yes. Okay, and you also just said lavender as well. So 1 and 2. Okay, that leaves that last one there to potentially swap, and those 3 there. So the light Mystic Purple, dark Mystic Purple, and lavender, which go quite nicely together as a 3 as well, don't they? So that's all different shades. So then, yeah, it would just be with this one. Oh, bless you, Michelle. Well, you and Molly, at least you're there for each other. Like, I knew that she would comment for you and you would comment for her. Excuse me. Maybe like an apple green, or can you look at the oyster? The what do you mean by when you say can you look at the oyster? No, don't be sorry, Wendy. Oh, the swap part. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I didn't even associate that. Sorry, that's my fault. This one? Magenta's not a bad shout, Vicky. I mean, Donna, you've said amber. Vicky, magenta would go nicely. It would sort of go with the raspberries, red and blood orange. Which would be that one, if I just put that there for a second. So that pinky one, that magenta there, goes quite nicely. Oh, no, Wendy, you'd like to have amber. Perfect. Let me get an amber for you. No, they were all the greens that I got out earlier for your different options, Michelle. And I just put them all back in the swap pot. Just put them in there and I'll sort them out later. Okay, yep, so an amber is this one. So it's, there we go. Does that help? Oh, sorry, it focused. There we go. So against the other pearls. And I'll just put it down still so you can see it. No to the amber. A greeny blue. So you've already got the petrol blue. So apart from that, we're going to have the TARDIS blue or the sea green. I'm only saying the sea green because Wendy, you said a greeny blue. So I can just put some colours down here. Oh, yep, tidal green. Get tidal green for you. I keep forgetting about the tidal greens. I'll show you that one as well so you can have a look to see if you're happy with it. Let me take that blue away. Okay, so this one is the tidal green. Let's just get it focused. No, don't like the tidal green. Okie dokie. How about an evergreen? Because that's an in-between kind of colour that you don't have at the moment. Oh. So that's an evergreen. I mean, that's quite a dark evergreen, only because I don't have very many left, so I don't really have a brighter one. What do you think to the evergreen? No? Okie dokie. Can Gemma, was it Gemma Jones, was it you who commented about the gold first? I didn't write it down, so I can't remember. Who it was. So 2 tonal blues, I've only got literally 4 in here. Oh! Okay, and it's just that they're slightly spotty. I think that's the only difference. A different shade of petrol blue. I could definitely have a look. Petrol blue. Okay, so you've already got, let's move it down the front so we can see that one. To get a different shade, that one's slightly darker. So that's the one we added in already. And this one is just, oh, he does have a little imperfection, so I can look for a different one if you don't like the imperfection. So that's the one I added in already. And then that one's slightly darker. What do you think to that one? Okay, Gemma, once we've swapped out the gold, that one will get popped to the side for you, my lovely. But we just need to confirm with Wendy first. Obviously, we need to find this colour you're looking for, Wendy. You'd like to keep the darker one. Okay. Perfect. So all of these pearls then are all swapped. So if you're happy with those shades, we can keep all those. And then I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the earrings. If you would prefer some more time to obviously think about it, Wendy, because I don't want to rush you, you can email me across your choice for the earrings if you take a screenshot, and then you can email me your choice across. So the blood orange and the purple below the yellow. So these two on the earrings. Is that right? Okie dokie. And then it would just be with your loose pearls, if you're happy with all of these as your loose pearls. Put the rest on a setting. Okay, which setting would you like? Lobster fittings. Okay, let me bring you back up and I'll pop these in here. Your invoice for the lobster fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form, Wendy. I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me just write this down. on lobster fittings. Okie dokie. Wendy, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Donna. Well, Wendy, I hope you're happy. You both did a good job. Like, who just said that? Shelley. Yeah, you will do, Brittany. I will send an email to confirm the booking in. But yeah, if you ordered tonight, you'll get booked in for Sunday evening. I definitely had lots of room before I started the live. So yeah, you'll definitely have space on Sunday evening. Wendy, you don't need to apologise. It's not an issue. Right, up next so today is Irene Vasquez. Irene, are you here? Oh, bless her, Brittany. Irene, hello. Irene, you've got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like, Irene? I have added both orders together. Is it just the 2 orders to add together, or have I missed something else? I'm just logging on to have a look in case I've missed something. Okay, so there's nothing to print off in your name. At 27690 we opened on Tuesday. I have down 27690 we opened on Tuesday. I've only got 27718 and 10323 for tonight. Is that correct, Irene? No, don't be sorry at all. That's what I've got on my system. It's marked off that we opened it on Tuesday as well. Obviously I don't have the order in front of me here. If you need me to go and find it, I'm sure I can, just to confirm. It might take me a little bit of time though. But yeah, on my system I've got down that 27690 is green, which means it was opened on Tuesday. Oh, bless you. Easily done though, do not worry, easily done. So yeah, 27718 and 10323 for today. Okay. So 4 openings altogether, 3 oysters, 1 pop. Okay. So, oh no, that was 3. 1, 2. I thought I had 4 then. 3 and 1 pop. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So starting with your egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. You have got a lavender. And I think that this one is a apple green. So that one's a normal apple green. So lavender and apple green. We then move on to your oysters. Donating the shells, bless you, thank you ever so much. So, oyster number 1. Light pop there, it also squirted me again. There's your mother of pearls, there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so your first pearl is a denim blue. Slightly smaller denim blue, but he's definitely a gorgeous little denim blue. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, look at those. Raspberry twins, Irene. And then moving on to your last oyster. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have got a blush pink. Okay, so if I go through all of the colours again for you then, you've got a lavender, an apple green, a denim blue, twinning raspberries and a blush pink. Irene, if you're happy with these colours, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. If I run them through the board for you, the lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Raspberry number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Raspberry twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the blush is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So you'd like to swap the blush and the lavender for 2 TARDIS blues. Okie dokie. Yeah, Madison. So it can be saved until the end of Sunday night's live. After that, it will have to go into the swap pot. So if you've ordered for Sunday, that will be perfect. And then just let me know though, because I'm not, may not remember that you've got one there. So it just reminds me, and then I can do that for you. So that's not a problem. Now, Irene, so I've added in the 2 blues, so I'll hold it up so you can have a closer look. Which ones would you like where? Or are there any other swaps that you would like to do as well? Denim blue on the charm, TARDIS blue on the earrings. Okay, are you happy with the rest of the pearls as your loose pearls? Yes, brilliant. Okie dokie. Irene, thank you as well for the donations with your shells. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. There we go. And that's up there. Okie dokie. Almost finished for the live tonight, guys. We've got 2 more people left on the order list. So up next is Molly Zucknick. Molly, are you here? So I believe Molly is with Michelle, or Michelle is with Molly, either way round. But Molly Zucknick, are you here? Hello, Molly, with Michelle, ready for a surprise, but not like last time. Okay, so you've got 1 spin. I wish you all the luck, my lovely. Let's go down and good luck. You have got a bracelet or a cage pendant. Oh no, I've just seen you as hoping for anklets or earrings. Bracelet or cage pendant. Okay, so bracelet. Is that 1 or is that? Oh no, there we go. So bracelet or cage pendant is this one. Okay, so your bracelet is the Rise from the Flame bracelet. So it is on an adjustable black cord. So you just pull the knots together to make it a bigger bracelet, pull the knots apart to make it a smaller bracelet. Now, Rise from the Flames is a phoenix, so it is a phoenix on both sides. It's gorgeous detailing. This one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so that is your first option. Option number 2 is your cage pendant. Cage pendant comes with one opening, and then of course with it being a cage, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside at home. And this one is the blue wave cage pendant. So it does have some blue crystals edging the edge of the wave, and then the silver wave on the inner curve. The pearl sits behind in the middle of the pendant, and the pearl colour comes through the wave sections. Molly, which one would you like? The bracelet or the cage pendant? Both come with one opening. The bracelet you can choose to have the pearl on or off. The cage pendant, you can pop the pearl in, but you can change it at home if you've got any other pearls at home. Can you have the bracelet? Of course. So that's one opening. Then would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oyster and donate the shells. Oh, bless you. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let's go down with your oyster, Molly. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have triples. Hoping for a pickle green. Bless you, we don't have a pickle green here. We do have 3 pearls. Just as a reminder, you can choose whether you have a pearl on or off the bracelet. That's going to be up to you. The pearl colours we have here are a Simba peach, a cream, and a raspberry. Molly, what do you think to these? If you're happy, they're yours. If you'd like to swap any, just let me know and we can do that for you. If I run it through the board, Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Trade them all for blacks, one on the bracelet and jump rings on the other 2. Oh, okie dokie. Blacks. Run away. Okay, so just have a look at these, just confirm if you're happy with these. And then I'm just going to write this down for you. Oh, matching ones. Let me double check. I didn't realise. Let me just see. Oh yeah, we're good. I think I do it as an automatic now. I automatically, if somebody asks for matching, if somebody asks for pearls of the same colour, I automatically go for matching unless told otherwise, or unless I actually like can't. But yeah, I do try. So you'd like, let me just double check, black on the jewellery and then jump rings. On the blacks. Okay. Molly, that will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Bless you, Molly. Now, Molly, I will say, even though Michelle is the faster typer, if you would like to type and to answer everything yourself, I'm very happy to wait. It doesn't matter if Michelle is the faster typer. Now, obviously, if you don't mind Michelle answering and you don't miss answering yourself, then that's absolutely fine. I'm happy that obviously you guys are together anyway, so I'm happy to take all the answers from Michelle as you've been doing. That's fine. But if you would like to type out yourself, it doesn't matter if it's longer. If you would like to do that, I'm happy to wait. Okay, so just for future, keep that in mind, that I'm happy either way. I don't mind. But yeah, Molly, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Her pup jumped on her. Oh, and so she's got an injured wrist at the moment. Oh, bless. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Molly. Bless your heart. But I hope you're both happy with everything. If you guys if you guys order on the same night again and you're together, if you put a note, if you put a note on your orders to say that you're sort of in the same house, I could see, if you're not too far away in the orders, I could see if I could put you together. Obviously, you'd have to let me know before I posted the order list, but I'd possibly be able to do that, because then it'll be, if that's better for you guys, let me know. Right, up next then today is Nicola Dyson. Nicola, are you here? I saw Nicola not long ago, so hopefully she's still here. Nicola, hello. So you've got 5 openings altogether. You'd like oysters to donate your shells. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nicola, let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Nicola, good luck, my lovely. So, oyster number 1. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, look at these. Okay, so you're hoping for blues. There's no more in that one. This colour, I think we're going to have to go with seafoam green, because I think it's so very right for the colour. It's like a silvery sea green. These ones are even lighter than the ones we saw earlier, but it's that same sort of tone. So I think if we say seafoam green, I think that is the correct colour. We're just naming colours all left, right and centre today. Okay, so twinning seafoam greens. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a second time. Just taking that piece of shell away. And these are rose gold twins. Your third oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You can feel, there we go. There's no more in that one. You are twinning for a third time, Nicola. Let me just see. Are they pickle or are they apple? No, they are pickle green twins. Yep, they are pickles. 2 more oysters to go. So moving on to your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. No way, twinning for a 4th time. Now these are darker silver bell twins here. And then your last oyster, then I'll go through them all again for you. Light sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. There is no more in there, which means you have got triples. Do you think they're apples, Donna? So triple pearls in your last one. Okay, so you've got a dove grey, a darker rose gold compared to the first. Look at him. And a sunshine yellow. I agree. I just didn't know if it came across the same as what I'm thinking on camera. It's always good to have your guys' opinion as well. Okay, so Nicola, you've got twinning rose golds, twinning seafoam greens, twinning gunmetal greys, and twinning pickle greens. You've then got a dove grey, an even darker rose gold, and a sunshine yellow. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with all of these colours, then they are, of course, all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll just need to know, of course, which colours you would like where. Swap Silver Bell for one Smurf Blue for the rose. So a Silver Bell for a Smurf Blue. So blue at the bottom. Okay, so Smurf blue on there. Yeah. Swap a Silverville for petrol blue, is that? For the swan. Okie dokie. I think it's petrol blue. I think your autocorrect, not autocorrect, like the thing took over, but so I'm going to get you a petrol blue. However, if I've misread, obviously please shout out and I can get a different blue. Nope, that one then. Rose gold for a green teal. Okay, so petrol blue on the swan here. Now when you say sorry, I've got to do one thing at a time at this time of night because my brain won't work otherwise. It's petrol blue on this one. When you say you'd like to have a green teal, what colour do you mean? Because the closest colour I've got to teal available at the moment is the icy blues, which aren't green. Or I would have apple greens or sea greens. What sort of colour would you like to go towards? A darker, so possibly like this one, or a tidal green. Shannon, oh, tidal green, Nicola. Ah, okay, perfect. I'm dropping pearls all over the shop. Shannon, yes, I can put the rose gold to the side for you. So a tidal green. Okay, so I've got your tidal green. Okie dokie, so swap the 2 rose gold for 2 matching petrol blues for the earrings. Now when it comes to the petrol blues now, I think I have to go for the closest match, just because the ones that are left, there's lots of different sort of shades and sizes. So yeah, I think it's going to have to be closest match opposed to the best match. Okay, so just have a look here. Can you confirm, are you happy with those petrol blues there? And then both pairs of greens on studs. Okay, so as in the seafoam and the pickle. Yep. Yep, okie dokie. That leaves a tidal green, a dove grey and a sunshine yellow. So I'm just writing this down as well. Yes, okay, so these 3 pals, are you happy with these as your loose pals? Or are there any here that you would like to swap? No, Meg, you're correct. So basically I cut off orders for today because we got fully booked, but I left it on the website because I didn't realise, and then I did have some orders coming through for it. So what I've done instead is I've said that Spinneroon is going to be here for Sunday as well, because of that, and then so I'm going to take it off the website Sunday morning, so then Sunday will be the last night for it. Yolked yellow for a sunshine, okay. Grey for a green. Do you know what shade of green? Oh, bless you, Meg. I still blame my brain of pregnancy brain, and my kids are like nearly 13 and 12. An evergreen, okay. Evergreen, oh, there it is. As I said, I've only got a couple of evergreens left now, so they are quite a dark colour. Yes, brilliant. Okie dokie. So these 3 as your loose pals. Let's pop these in here. Okay, so possibly Karen. Nicola, your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form as well, and that's up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Now, thank you for the donations of your shells as well. That is the end of the live for tonight, so I'm going to call it a stop it there. Now, we're going to be live again on Sunday evening. We'll be live from 7:30 on Sunday. So if you'd like to come and watch, please join us. If you'd like to order, you can book in now. And yeah, I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you on Sunday. Take care. Bye.